What's going on, everybody? Good to see you all in the comments already. Gonna have a great show for you tonight. We're gonna get through the entirety of Season 4 tonight. All I can say is just get ready for some significant amounts of chaos. Shout out to Not Jigadoo with the $10 super chat already. Says hello, glory to Tardaria. And then he added plus 10 onto KD's burner, our running back. So it's going to be a good rest of the year from the sound of it. We'll see how it turns out. We're going to get started in just one moment. Test the outside here. Give me a good block. We got some great blocks. We got some beautiful blocks. Tyler Heller. Can he go? Oh, we might have that one. Yes, he does. Let's go. Here we go. Give me some blocks. Perfect blocks. Squidtard's going. We're going to try and test him here. And that's the last thing. Oh, we got coverage all that. We got real estate for days. And give him some more. Squidtard. That's what I'm talking about. And thank you, Quandale Dingle. Vanderbilt unleashed hell upon the college football world. And give him another. Again. Come on, Harold. It's got to be you, bro. Harold Flower. Let's go. Y'all really thought. Y'all really thought. Y'all really thought. Squidception gets his. Can he go all the way? Oh! Squidward. Okay, Squidward way outside. Got some lanes. Got a block. Got some blocks. He might have the speed, and he does. Come on, Tyler. Give me a block. Let's freaking go. Ladies and gentlemen, Tardaria is your new national champions. Glorious ceiling fan, I know. And I'm not so glorious myself, but I try and do what I can. What's going on, everybody? Good to see you all here on a Saturday night, per the usual. It is time for another episode of the Tardaria Dynasty. This week and next week are special weeks because we're doing it back-to-back days. We're going to be streaming again on Friday. We're going to be doing the first half of Season 5. And then on Saturday, we're going to be doing the second half of Season 5. And we're going to get through the entirety of that. And the reason for that is because the following week, I'm going to be heading off to Gulf Shores, Alabama. I will not be able to stream throughout that entire week. So, yeah, tough luck there. So that's why I made sure to stream twice this week and next week. So today, we're finishing the rest of Season 4. And in case you weren't here for last night's stream, it's been going really, really well. We're 8-0, best start to the season we've had in a while. We're #1 in the nation. And our roster is looking really, really good thanks to you guys. So I'm going to show you guys that and a whole lot more. Let's do some roll call real quick. Let's see who's here in the comment section right now. Super Nuclear, what's going on, buddy? X525 Crossfire. Not Jigga with a $10 super chat earlier. He said, hello, glory to Tardaria. And of course, he said plus 10 speed to the running back, which is Katie's burner. So we're going to be adding some speed to our man Katie's burner. Also, if you're still here, you still can put in some player names, and I can add that to our upcoming roster because our recruiting class is actually looking really good this year. So hopefully that pans out pretty well. We'll see how it turns out. Niblo Gamer, good to see you. Watching Squiddy from Longhorn Steakhouse at Westtown. I'll take some good entertainment. Argo, Elutron, Floby, Z-Man 5000, what's going on, buddy? Good to see all you guys in the comments. Bradley Ware, God, that Texas kill shot last stream had some goosebumps. Yeah, that was definitely incredible because it looked like we were done for in that game, but we came back at the end and managed to win. Is there a Tardaria national anthem or something? What you just heard? That Wallace and Gromit theme? Yep, that's Tardaria's anthem. So, there you go. Alright then, without further ado, let me go ahead and update the push-up counter. We're actually, for the first time in a long time, below 100 push-ups to do. So I'm going to try and get on that. I made a new, basically how I'm going to do that now is I'm going to do 10, like a set of 10 push-ups every time we score a touchdown. Because we score a lot. Like, we score a lot. So that'll take care of the rest of the push-ups. But we'll see. We'll see in due time how that turns out. This is weird. The channel members are all the way down at the bottom, taking up half the screen. We just took care of that. All right, then. Well, let's go ahead and move over to the other screen. Let me show you guys the Dynasty. Bam. So we're on a bye week. We're number 1 in the nation. Things have been rolling really, really well. Oh, wow! Not Jigga with the $1 super chat. Shout out to you, buddy. Looks like he wants to add one more stat to somebody. Speaking of which, let's take care of that before we do anything else. Where is our roster? Look at that. We're already 90 overall. Somebody added a bunch of upgrades to Nino Nakano. So, as a freshman, our backup, an 88 overall. Looking like Bob Phillywingle will not be starting next season, but we'll see. We'll see how that pans out. All right, here it is. Katie's burner. And keep in mind, he's already a 99 overall, so this is just going to make him even more busted than he already is. All right, so he's going to be going from an 86 speed to 96. That is insanity. If we can get him open, boy, he is going to make some absolute damage. And because he did send one more, we're going to bump it up to a 97. So. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's +1 strength. So, going from an 80 to an 81. All right, well, boy, that's going to be overpowered. All right, well, last thing to do before we get rolling here tonight is for just a reminder, our upcoming roster for our recruiting class. We have 5 wide receiver names incoming. These are just all the names that people have recommended for our next recruiting class. Ash Ketchum at the top, Hajime Nagumo as a sophomore at 18, I think. Pete Wheeler, Bubble Screen. David Aries the second is our upcoming center. Tatumo Bunsman, Misono Mika, and Kizo Night Terror, both strong safeties. Yeah, we got a lot of work. And then, of course, our punter, Yeet Master. Yeah, gonna be fun. Gonna be great. So we'll see how it pans out. As always, any super chats that go to this stream, you can add player names or whichever one you want to do. Add some stats to the players that we already have. So, there you go. There you go. Alright, well, I think we did recruiting already, but just in case, I'll check again. Yeah, we've done recruiting, I think, but we do have 10 points to spare, so I think. No, I guess we don't. Okay, never mind then. What I could probably do is take all the points off of somebody. Basically gonna make him Tyler Heller again. That's what y'all are trying to do. I'll show you guys the Heisman race in just a minute, but it's looking like Katie's Burner is gonna win the whole thing. Tyler Heller didn't win a Heisman here, which is actually crazy to think about since he put up absolutely busted stats. See, Katie's Burner at the top, followed by Lenora Sellers at Tennessee, Felix Waiters from Missouri, Deanna Strickland from Texas A&M, and then Christopher Vazina from Clemson. So, looks like we're running away with this one, but I guess we're bound to see how that pans out. Alright then, well, let's go ahead and move on to next week. Here's the rest of our schedule, in case you want to look at that real fast. We just, of course, we beat Texas on that walk-off touchdown last night. We had some really, really close wins. Auburn, Vandy made me crash out, but then as soon as I did so, my team started playing competent again. So, yeah. So the rest of the schedule, Liberty, we've got them, rival Liberty on the road, Ole Miss and Oxford, the Piggies coming to town, and then finally Texas A&M, who, by the way, still undefeated. So that could be game of the week right there. All right, well, let's go ahead and move on to next week, shall we? By the way, thank you guys again for, I keep mentioning this, but I want to say it again. Thank you all for 10K. I cannot believe we've made it there, but we have, and it's crazy. Love each and every one of you guys. Y'all are great people. Love doing this stuff with y'all. Oh, look at that. Stadium atmosphere up to a B. Although it looks like we fell in the rankings. We did. Down to number 2. So who passed us? USC. USC passed us, but they already have a loss. So spectacular. Obvious Tardaria bias in full force. So, yeah, not much you can do about that other than accept it for what it is. UTEP was actually at the top 15 at one point. Sucks that they fell. Gotta make one of your linebackers name LaBoomstick Bodybag the Third. Send a $1 super chat and I'll do it. I will absolutely do that. That's one of those names that you can get for a discount. Alright, well, here we go. Our recruiting class, again, looking very, very nice. Looking very, very stacked. Watch Texas A&M lose the rest of the games. Well, they're 8-0 right now, so, yeah. 8-0, it would be such a Texas A&M moment for them to lose the rest of their games and then finish out 8-4. I mean, you can't draw that up any more Texas A&M-y than doing that. Or what are we trying to do? I guess we'll just soft sell. Alright. I guess we can just send the house on you. And then, when you have 80 points, it makes things so much easier, because then you can just sway. And that, like, pretty much guarantees you're going to get them. But, just for safety precautions, let's have you show up in the pig time game. Eight and 4, certified Texas A&M moment. I think the audio is a little quiet, so I'm gonna just bump it up a bit. There we go. Oh, wow! Bible Gamer, $2 super chat says LaBoomstick Bodybag the Third is coming to Tardaria. All right, well, I will list you down as a linebacker. So let me make sure I got the name right. Bam. All right, there we go. We just have you in there as a linebacker. Not necessarily any sort of position, but whichever one we get first. Oh, and by the way, since you did send a $2 super chat, you can bump somebody. Sorry, you can upgrade one of the players. Add 2 points to a specific upgrade for any of our players you choose. By the end of this, our roster is just going to be completely stacked. Just basically just death incarnate. You're good. All right. What's going on, Silent Age 8? 100 rated roster with maxed out players. Well, one thing's for certain: the Tardaria, if they lose any sort of games at that rate, will just be overrated. Bro, setting up the Avengers. Give KD's burner even more speed. He's gonna have all right. Well, that basically concludes that KD's burner is gonna have max out speed. So now all we need is just for someone to bump up his acceleration, and then he might be better than Tyler Heller. Oh, I can't schedule any more players for visits, so this is what we got. Still rounds out a pretty good class if we get everybody we want, so I guess we'll find out in due time. Hey Squid, today's the day Red finally drops his playoff video. Yeah, I know. I'm definitely, when I'm not streaming, I'm definitely going to be watching that. Y'all go check out Red if you haven't already. Great guy. Makes some really good content. What's going on, Andrew? There we go. That'll do. Okay. Where is KD's burner? Time to make him even more broken. Dang, look at our team though. Look at how stacked this is. A couple of 94 overalls, 92. Few 90s. What's gonna suck is that all these guys are gone, with the exception of Nino Nakano, Dmitry Petrovic. I'm not gonna miss you. I'm not gonna miss Zaya Wade. Squidward Tentacles the second probably gonna come back. I imagine so. Assassin's Weed probably will come back. Mr. Popo's gonna be so destructive. Once we get fast forward to like season 6, 99 overall center right there. All right. Well, one thing's for certain, I don't think we'll have any problems with our offensive line in future seasons. Can G5 Joey be better than Nico? I'm not the belief, no. Because I think Nico has a high ceiling if the coaches prepare him. But I don't think he's going to get that at UCLA. But as for what Joey can do at Tennessee, I think it's about what Nico did. I'm not expecting anything more, anything less. At least from our quarterback. I think our offense is going to probably... I know we've got better receivers, but... I don't know. There's so many other problems with this team, specifically on offense, that I really think it's just going to hold our team back. Anyway, time to get into our next game. We got the Liberty Flames. We're going on the road to play our rival. Oh yeah, this should be This should be death. And you know what? To really rub it in on him, we're going to go ahead and go with the greens. Green helmet, green pants. And then that too. Oh yeah. Now that's a uniform style right there. That is indeed a uniform style. We are going to kick ass at this one.
Welcome to Arthur L. Williams Stadium in Lynchburg, home to the Liberty Flames, and fans have been eagerly anticipating this clash and filling.
Y'all have no idea what's coming for you. Y'all have no idea. That's a little loud. There we go, that'll do.
As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, a group with a lot to prove here today. Taking on a team from Conference USA, the Liberty Flames. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Flames will get us underway.
Dang, come on, man. I'm in the middle of sending something. Why are you in such a hurry? Whatever.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Okay, Liberty, damn.
The
By the way, I am going about defense a little bit differently. Rather than playing every single defensive snap, I'm going to leave it to the sim, but I am going to be watching. I'm not just going to sim through the entire thing. You'll see what I mean once we get there. Alright, let's check our bread and butter, see how KD's burner does with it, which I'm expecting will be better. Let's see. Oh, look at him go. Alright, that was pretty good. 47 yards off the bat. That was pretty good.
And it's runs like that, man, where he just shows you a little bit of everything that is the reason why he's in the Heisman race. Like, this dude leads the nation in rushing.
Oh, yeah. Boom! Nice.
They trust him, and he continues to deliver and make big
That's Stuart Little right there. Him and Mario Pissman have been such an upgrade at our wide receiver core. Like, it's been a significant upgrade. Not even close.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
The closer you get to the end zone, the more you start to bring big bodies on the field, right? The field shrinks.
All right.
I'm worried about you running the football, particularly up the middle. But how about the offense?
Let's get rolling.
Tossing the ball on the perimeter, going out there, getting some positive yards, trying to get 7. I think 7.
Okay.
Pickup of 1. It's down at the 11.
Where's Liberty located at? Shoot, I don't know, honestly. It's not important, but...
Wants to throw on 3rd down.
Nice.
Rid of it to the running back underneath.
KD better win the Heisman? I would assume so. We're about to find out. Well, we're about to give him another score right here if they block correctly, which they don't.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You want to bring in your tight ends?
Trying to score on with a run play at the red zone is extremely complicated. Because the defense just boxes you up every time. Stuart Little, can he get there? No, not quite. All right, 3rd and goal. This should be a layup for KD's burner. This should be a layup for burner. Yep. Da 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 da. Touchdown.
I really love that first drive by the offense. It always seemed like they were just one step ahead of the D. And a nice job there down close. The defense knew they were going
Victory
to
push-up.
being more physical, running it in on 3rd down to get a touchdown.
Getting set for the point after.
Yeah, he's winning the Heisman.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
The Floor Jorbama Titor Dogs sound like a great name for a football team. Oh, great, so just my executioner. Wonderful.
Attempt at a return. The Flames offense has its first opportunity of the day. These two dudes who both come off the edge can wreck an offensive stage, Jesse.
Man, these quarterbacks better have an internal clock working today. If you hold on to the football, you are getting set.
Oh, shoot, I forgot. We are supposed to play defense. Well, at least this snap, but we'll give it a shot.
Points will be at a premium.
Yeah, dummy, sit down.
Incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Billy Bob Jones is a guy I'm definitely going to miss once he's gone because he is without a doubt one of our best defensive playmakers. I'm going to miss him.
For room. It's blue.
See, he can actually wrap guys up. That's a rarity amongst our team because usually whenever the running back goes loose, he just breaks 7 tackles. All right, 3rd down. Can we, like, exist? We existed! We existed on defense!
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Oh, yeah.
The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon.
Liberty's a little beyond our pay grade, it seems like, but I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. Because we said the same thing about UConn, and look how that turned out.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running it to the right. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The games we have for week 1, this might be the best week 1 ever. I mean, on paper, yeah. There are some really good week 1 games. I'm just worried that a lot of them are going to not live up to expectations because people are, I mean, right now, yeah, it's one of the best week 1 slates that I've ever seen. The issue is, though, that I feel like some of these games are just going to be blowouts that end after one half. Ohio State, Texas, though, I mean, that's without a doubt one of the best openers for a primetime game we've seen. Which it isn't even primetime, it's at noon. Oh, look at Katie's burner. Can he go? Yes, he will. Look at that man go. What a beast. What a beast. Let's go. Let's go.
Might as well be in different leagues, not conferences, different leagues.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Big noon kickoff is such a lie because there's nothing big about a noon kickoff.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at
Half of the people in the Pacific Coast aren't even awake yet.
Alabama is currently ahead early in this one.
I guess Washington and Oregon fans are finding that one out the hard way. With big noon kickoff, gotta wake up at 8 o'clock to watch their team play. Imagine having to wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning to watch your football team play. I don't think I can imagine a worse hell than that. It's already bad enough to watch my team play at noon. To watch them do that, it's absolutely terrible. I can't even remember. I think we only had 1 or 2 noon kickoffs last season. One of them was Chattanooga. It's friggin' Chattanooga, who gives a shit? And then Vandy. Those are our only 2 kickoffs at noon, I think.
Nowadays, analytics, we're going for it anyways.
Going to try to get it himself.
Boom!
And he's not going to get there.
Defense is on one today.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A low line drive and short kick.
Squidward. Tentacles the second. That's the second time now you just refuse to pick up the football, and now we're behind 15 yards. We may need a new punt returner if that's what you're going to do. Shout out to Homer Simpson for just completely ruining that one.
They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Got the back over the middle.
Nice.
And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Well, at least it's a first down.
And after the tackle,
Or a positive gain. All right, first quarter, incredibly smooth. But the one big noon Oregon played was pretty special. We went to the Horseshoe with Anthony Brown and beat C.J. Stroud. Oh, yeah. That was a great performance by Oregon. I don't think anybody expected that one. Then again, though, Oklahoma did that same thing a couple of years earlier. Baker Mayfield went in there and planted the wow! Or he planted the flag on the O. Now, Michigan does that every time they go down there now, but still. That was a pretty significant moment. Arctic Phoenix with the $2 super chat, much appreciated. Petrovic +2 awareness. All right, will do. Interesting move for an offensive lineman, but I respect it. All right. Well, now that we've got some speed on our receivers, we can actually send them deep and try and do something. Mario Pissman might have this. Yes, he does. God, this team is good now. Let's go. I forgot what good football was like. All right, hold on. I gotta update the push-up counter. I think that was -28. So I'm trying to do the mental maths in my head. All right, 71.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
All right. Well, this has been a great start. 21-0. Hard to be mad about that. All right. First off, let me switch to slow. All right. And don't worry, I'll come in before, like, basically, whenever it hits third down, I'll come in. Mario Pissman needs a custom celebration that fits his name. God, imagine if you could add that. That's why this is exactly why they aren't putting the game on PC, because there'd totally be mods where you could have custom celebrations. And they totally have, like, the mooning thing with Randy Moss. That is a disgusting act. They totally have stuff like that.
And he's got to be really good with his decision making.
He's got to be dialed in because
hey man, come on, 52. Come on, you're better than that.
Great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Uh-oh.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
CJ Verdell was ripping Ohio State a new one. Yeah, no, and I mean, that's basically what Michigan does. It's a known fact that running the ball on Ohio State is way better than passing it, because they just have a soft defense every year. Or at least a soft defensive front. Ohio State has one of the best consistently good secondaries, but it's their defensive line that's sort of a big problem, because we've seen it every time. Michigan will come in there and come into the Horseshoe and run for like 300 yards on them. Kind of like what Liberty is doing to my team right now. What are they doing?
Jumped on top of the pile. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground.
That Ducks team was able to beat Ohio State, but couldn't beat friggin' Utah. The Utah Utes are basically the slayers of the Pac-12. They're what Syracuse was in the ACC. They're like agents who go in there and completely ruin it. How do you drop that Squidception? Bro, I'm telling you, Squidception is basically Quandale Dingle, because he's got the athleticism to be one of the best members of the secondary we've ever seen. But every time he's in the primetime spot, he just shits himself. He just lays out a big brown dookie on the grass. Like, come on. It's 3rd and 9. Probably should have jumped in on here, but oh well. They come in and get the sack. Let's go. What a play.
gotten to halftime yet. This
Oh,
offense
Cletus
has
Lamoonshine letting the quarterback know about it. Did you see that? They were about to throw hands. This is my boy Fetty Whopper. Gonna miss him too, man. Not nearly as much as I am Mustard, but I'm still gonna miss him.
And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out.
Oh yeah, Chase Young was one of the best defensive linemen we've ever seen. Which is weird because, like, again, after Chase Young, Ohio State, they just had a completely different defensive philosophy. I think it has something to do with Ryan Day. And I think he sort of, like specifically in that Michigan game, the reason he didn't pass the ball at all, I felt like it was to prove a narrative. To prove the narrative wrong about Ohio State being soft, and all it did was just wound up basically blowing up right in his face.
Not the way they had it drawn up. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Coming after it.
Well, crap, they did not give me any time to throw.
Back at the 10. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
All right.
This defense has kept them backed up.
Well, Stuart Little might be able to. I'm just going to take the check down. Get there, Flower.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
Dadgummit, dude. All right, well, I have a choice to leave it to the defense, but I'm not going to do that. I play way too aggressive. I'm sure you guys know this, but I want to win. Of course, that doesn't pan out my way. Yeah, I play way too aggressive. Is what it is. They were bound to score anyway, so I thought might as well try and keep my offense on the field.
But maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and deep shot for the end zone.
Well, there you go. There you go. Nice one. Thank you. Who got that? Was that Hicks?
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs.
No, I don't think Ohio State fired anybody on their coaching staff. Of course, it was Posty Malone.
Breaking on the football, making the INT.
What a great pick. But what a stupid throw. Did me a favor. The lights are too bright for Squidception. Yeah, same thing happened to Quandale. Every time the lights got bright for Quandale Dingle, he'd stop playing like he knows what he's doing.
Here comes second and 13. Finds the tight end. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw, because he put it out in front of it.
Oh, yeah, Brain Rot's wide open. Go, baby. Let's go. I think somebody boosted Brain Rot's speed, but whatever. Whatever. I don't know what happened, but I love it. I love it. Let's go. And dude, what a throw. What a throw by Squidward right there. What a damn throw by Squidward. Alright, because I want to avoid the cursed number, I'm just going to play it smart. I'm not going to, even if we don't get this, that'll be fine, because I just don't want the cursed score. Okay. Well, didn't get it. All right, that's fine. I did not want the cursed score.
The analytics world and all that stuff that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
Although that was probably the best tackle I've ever seen in my life.
And the coverage team able to wrestle.
Whatever. All right, defense. I gave you incredible field position right here to do something. And they do that.
My grandkids could do better than that.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we keep.
Well, before we continue, okay. Jack Ripper, you're done for the day. We'll put Brain Rot in since he would do a whole lot better. But you're done. You're done. You can sit you can sit your ass out for the remainder of the night.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Coming out with it, it's Thompson.
Well, that was a nice little return, but it's not going to matter because it's coming back.
Still business to attend to. A penalty marker is down.
Bubba Kush, what are you doing? Why are you even there?
First down here for the offense.
All right, well, we're going to try and we're going to do exactly what they did to us. See? There's Pissman. Look at Pissman. Let's go. Go, Pissman. Mario Pissman. We have receivers.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Let's go. How you like it? How you like it? It's right back in your face. They call him the Piss Man because he just pissed all over your secondary.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up.
That was beautiful.
One
play, 92 yards.
Check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out.
I only have to turn my receivers into Travis Hunter. The only time I have to do that is when my DBs just go full-on potato mode. All right, you guys got 37 seconds. Come on, it's gonna be easy.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin.
Liberty getting flashbacks to the 2024 game against Kennesaw State. Ironically enough, that was the biggest upset of the season. It wasn't, quote, the biggest upset of the season, but it was. Because the Liberty was favored against Kennesaw State by more than any other team was favored against the team that upset them. And that includes, like, Vandy and Alabama, Arkansas, Tennessee, Northern Illinois, Notre Dame. Yes, Kennesaw State was a bigger underdog against Liberty than Northern Illinois was against Notre Dame. Crazy. Oh. Huh. Why is, this happened again. This happened last stream, too. We're starting the third quarter with Liberty, at third down. It's like the drive is continuing. Oh my gosh. Brain Rot 2? I straight up got screwed there. That's so goofy. Alright. Well, clearly Brain Rot doesn't have it either. That's fine. We'll keep switching you guys out until one of y'all knows how to play defense. There you go, AJ. AJ Hayward's now going to get a chance to play defense.
And receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And they'll try to tack on.
Although that was dumb that the third quarter started. I mean, that's so dumb that the third quarter started from that position, because I totally should have. I'm pretty sure. Was I the one with the ball, or was Liberty with it? So I guess if Liberty was going to get ball after the half, then I guess I can be way less mad about that. But I thought I was going to get ball to start the second half. Oh well. I'm just glad we're back on offense again.
They'll start the third quarter with the run. Open space at the 25.
Nice run.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Here. I'm ready to get it. I'm ready to get out of this one before Liberty pulls out the rubber banding.
How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy.
Dang.
He's in the Heisman running.
Katie's Burner kicking ass right now.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. They'll go to the toss. At the 45 on his way. And he was on his way. And
beautiful.
they get him down at the 30.
And that play there
We'll just keep running him until they can figure out how to stop him.
And why he's in contention with a Heisman Trophy. This guy's got speed, open field running ability. He can break tackles. He can just do it all.
Tell me that was a defensive penalty. Of course not.
Let's see what the call is.
Homer Simpson, another holding. He's our Lance Hurd, man. He's our Lance Hurd because all he does is hold.
They're just making things harder now. It's 1st and 20 from the gun. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there.
Reminder, if that was one of their receivers, they're totally catching that and holding on to it.
Throw it again. Trying to get the corner.
Dude, Harold Flower, what? Why do you guys suck at playing defense? Why do you guys suck so bad at actually blocking people?
He's looking downfield to throw.
All right, well, we got to go for it now. 4th and 1, we're absolutely going for it.
Unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a second time in this one. They stop him short of the marker and they'll turn it over.
I want y'all to see this. I really, really want y'all to see this. This was perfectly executed if number 86 did what he's supposed to do. If Harold Flower did what he's supposed to do and blocked that. This guy right here. What? Who is Harold Flower gonna block? Who is he blocking? Who is he gonna block? Casper the Friendly Ghost? Pathetic, dude. This is the second time now we lost a drive because Harold Flower's a dumbass and can't block. So you know what? If you can't block, we'll just take you out for the rest of the game. How about that? Sit on the bench and think about what you did.
Down, bowling up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that 4th down play. Really good job by this defense.
That was a great defense right there.
And he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down.
If Homer Simpson holds in a critical game, I probably will cut him straight up.
For a physical attack from the gun. Getting that
I'll force him to transfer next year.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Unloads to the wide.
Yep.
Caught over the middle. It's
Of
Payne.
course.
And he was loose and out.
Cause of course he was. This defense is ass. This defense is ass.
The Flames with the 1st and 10. To the air. It's Bradford. Trying to get to him. He's got it.
I'll take the hold if that's what it
And
is.
he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Ha ha ha. Your turn. The Liberty fans celebrated like, yeah! We just got a holding penalty that reversed our great play that we just had.
Gives it to the back on the draw.
Well, our entire defense just got fooled by the halfback draw, and they got 18 yards out of a halfback draw. Rubber banding time. Yep. Now they're playing out of their minds. Oh, another hold. Another hold. Yep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. There we go. Now they're reacting the right way.
Obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum.
All right, now please tell me you all know how to play coverage. Huge. All right, now we're in business.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is
All right, here we go. They're lined up 5 wide. Come on, guys.
yards a pop on the ground,
Lock in.
but it will be very successful.
They did not lock in. Yes! What a pass breakup. Defensive stop for the win.
Do it! Impossible!
Send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help
Liberty was ranked in the top 10 at one point, so I do consider this a quality win. This a quality win. Yeah, those holds made me think they were trying to play a basketball game where everybody just gets fouled.
Now they'll run it on the toss. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3.
Cool, we're on shoe clock. All right. Our passing game has significantly upgraded now that we've got speed receivers. So let's see if we can burn these guys again.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and admit, I thought he was going to be playing back.
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
That's one of the only ways you were getting back in this game. You had to force a turnover.
I'll take responsibility for that one, team.
To get back in this ball game to try to win it. Great stop. Now it's the offense's turn. I need to score.
I'll take responsibility in the sense that I'm going to play this entire defensive drive. Because I can shut him down. I can shut him down.
They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
See, it's 3rd and 10.
There to stop him after a pickup.
Have faith.
Down to the 15. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Bradford.
Oh, nobody even... I'm telling you, bro. I hate it when the robots... see somebody that nobody else can see. That's a cheat. That's an advantage that nobody else has. Whatever.
Try to power it in.
It's entirely my fault that I got into this position anyway.
This is the area of the field where it gets really
So I'll take responsibility for it.
Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative.
Time for the typical 3rd down choke job. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Flames. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up completely.
Whatever.
Knows exactly what he's getting. Had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these.
Nice, great play. All right, it's a 10-point game.
Well, head coach obviously decided it
Oh,
was best to go
shoot.
for 2
I forgot they were
points
going to
right
go
there.
onside.
They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
Timeout called.
All right, we're good.
Their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
Recover, bam.
Get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to.
All right, well, now that the stupid is out of my brain, now we can focus on actually trying to win this ball game. We're still up by 2 scores. We got shoe clock on. We've also got a guy called KD's burner, so.
They'll ride the hot hand. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. Halfway there on 1st down and 2nd and 5.
They're bringing everybody up on the line, so we're about to do a funny.
He's looking to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield.
What was that? Throw, Squidward. Why was that so far to the left? Don't tell me it was the wind. The wind didn't do that.
From the 33. The toss sweep to the right. At the 20, he's got space.
What's going on, Brian Holzinger?
They'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10.
We done something.
They're bringing heat.
Squidward, dude. I pressed the button like 10 years ago, and Squidward just holds on to it.
Reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite.
You're making my life difficult right now, Squidward. We're trying to win this ball game, and you're making it difficult on me.
Brings up 2nd down. Little touch pass to the receiver. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to
All
the
right.
ground. Defense uses a timeout quickly.
Might as well play aggressive and try and win this ball game.
Time for their offense. Getting some heat. Throws to
Beautiful! What a throw!
it right out of the air and
Stuart Little. I think that's another touchdown for my man Stuart Little. Let's go.
You know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were
All right.
They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Well, I believe that ices it, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go ahead and beat our rivals for another year in a row.
15-point lead in the fourth. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
No surprise, we own Liberty.
Inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16.
Y'all should have gotten Hugh Freeze back.
Takes over and the Flames offense ready to go to work. The deficit is large, hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
Made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of things to improve on, lots of things to coach upon, and at this point, I think if you're a head
What a
coach, you're just
catch.
trying to see which of your guys aren't quitting late in the game.
Yeah, which is a real thing, by the way. Who's going to compete to the final whistle?
I tried to give him a chance at the end there by throwing that boneheaded pick, but
just compete as hard as you can. So
and here, oh my gosh, and here's AJ Hayward with the dumbest. Like, come on, man. Who are you guarding? Why are you getting cooked so bad?
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some
Whatever.
things to happen.
If I had it my way, everybody could just sit out.
Onside, we need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football.
Oh well. This is why we have as good of an offense as we do, because if the defense is going to let us down, we might as well just go out there and score every
They
time.
were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Win's a win, that's all I know.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll try to get outside. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Now on 2nd down, and we'll probably
This
see
should
another
do
run,
it.
and that might do it if they can get a 1st down.
Da 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 da. There we go.
Down, but not before moving the chains. Timeout called there by the defense. Desperate.
Because I'm going through the motions, Andrew.
Time as possible.
That's why. Whatever. It doesn't matter, because all I know is Tardaria moves on to 9 and 0. Play our victory theme.
God save the Queen!
This type of game, both offenses going up and down, and seemingly will.
231 yards. That's pretty good.
If you're a fan of defense, maybe this is what's going on.
Defense option. Yeah, you can't really get too much of that. You got to get us 3 shots. Late in the game, you get 1 reception, 1 snap. That's a big score. That's what you got to do.
I think that's a record for KD's burner, by the way. 231 rushing yards. That's probably, I mean, that's the best we've seen in a while, so that's a really good run by him. All right, well, these next few games are extremely important, because if I'm right, where's the conference standings? Oh, never mind, Ole Miss lost. Okay, so we're pretty much in as long as we do what we need to do and take care of business. We still have to play Texas A&M, who is undefeated in the conference too, but if we do our part, we should be in the conference championship at least. All we have to do is win one more game, though. We're in the playoffs. So, good stuff. All right. On to the next. Nothing interesting in the recruiting race from the looks of it. Oh, good. We're number 1 again. Hooray! Since we're in a stronger conference, even if we lose the championship or not make it, we'll be... If we get 10, we should be in the playoffs. Absolutely right. And as long as we make it into the playoffs, the rest, whatever happens, the regular season doesn't matter. Do. There it is. Mississippi State still sucks. Always has. When did they not suck? Not since I can remember. Well, I sure do wish we'd take some time to upgrade our facilities. I could really use that. Does Sway actually work? I mean, if you combine it with other stuff, it does. I mean, it's more effective than, like, soft sell, I think. But, not as effective as hard sell. Which is why I just combine it with send the house, and that pretty much assures that we get, like, whoever we want to get. There's some pretty good guys on the squad, too, so we're good there. I have, like, a strategy for really all these recruits. There we go. If we win 11 games, even if we lose to Texas A&M in the regular season, we'll still make the conference championship. That's not guaranteed. We don't have a head-to-head over Alabama, and we're both going to be 5-1 in the conference. I could literally see them putting in Alabama over us just for gits and shiggles. It would quite literally be something that they could absolutely do. Why is our academics low, too? I guess somebody asked if we're more of an academic school or a party school, and I guess that certifies my answer. We're a C- in academics. Where does our class stand right now? Top 10. That's not bad. We don't have a lot of recruits, though, but we're going to get... I'd imagine that in these last few weeks, we're going to get a lot of the guys that I'm still going after. Anyway, we got Ole Miss coming to town. A&M still undefeated, so both teams 9-0. So is Clemson. I guess USC lost another game. That would be such an A&M moment for them to lose to Texas. Although they did pass the 8-win threshold. They're no longer 8-4. They actually managed to win. They actually managed to win more than 8 games. So maybe all of the criticisms on the Aggies, at least in this game, are no longer a thing. I guess we'll just keep our regular uniforms and leave it at that. Works for me. All right, well then, let's get started, boys. Only got 3 more games this regular season, and then we're on to the postseason. So let's get this one over with and out of the way. Beat the hell out of the Rebels. Oops, I forgot to, I forgot to go on slow. That's my bad. All right, lesson learned. I did say I wanted to get this game out of the way quick, so that's part of my wishes. All right, 3rd and 10. Well, bummer. All right, well, before I forget, let's switch back to slow. That was so goofy. All right.
Team makes its way onto the field.
And we'll get on defense after 2nd down. Not to be that guy, but since when has the SEC ever been a bastion of academic achievement? Never. You are right about that. Never.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They hope to be able to
Unless you're Vanderbilt. If you're Vanderbilt, then that's completely different.
Offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less
Nice.
situations.
Ole Miss thriving without Lane Kiffin. See, they seem to be doing what they've always done. Stay like right in the top 25 range. Stick around there. Not much better. They'll probably be outside the top 25 after they lose here. Or if they lose here.
Really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? The first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer.
Damn it.
Get a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
Squidception got done cooked again. Who's surprised by that?
So much anticipation.
I ain't. I ain't.
25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
Oh,
Caught in the backfield. It's
dang. Jack Ripper came in hot right there.
And it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play.
Let's go. What a play. Was that Mustard Mower right there? Whoever it was, big man came in through the clutch. Now it's 3rd and 23. Of course, only 17. What a play. Night, night. I think Vanderbilt's academics is the reason they haven't been kicked from the conference. 100% the reason. That and that they're a founding member of the SEC. Those are like the 2 basic reasons. Beautiful pick. Great play, Jack Ripper. Clearly sitting out last game has done you some good because now you're playing a lot better. How did he do it? That's the question we're all wondering. Oh, he's got some space. Katie's burner on the run. Spin that man out. All right. Well, that'll work.
Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Might as well try and burn him deep again. No luck there. Oh, he shoved it. He shoved that man down, man. That's pass interference. Oh wow, look at that. They're projecting A&M to win the SEC over Tardaria. Gonna have to prove them wrong there. They're doubting KD's burner. That's a big time mistake.
And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st
Like
down.
a nutsack hair short.
They'll go to the power running game.
That's messed up. That Texas A&M bias coming in, man. Or Ole Miss bias. Are they going to start faking injuries soon? Wait, they can't. That's illegal. Nah.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Toss sweep right.
Damn.
Make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the 1st period, and the stats tell that tale.
Okay.
2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work.
Forward.
He's looking to throw.
Break the tackle? No, not quite. All right, that gets us in 1st and goal, though. Great play, Stewart. All right, get us on the board.
Cashing it in for this
KD gonna get us on the board. Yes, he will. Let's go.
round, and he's in for the touchdown.
Touchdown. Brrr.
Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They are in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
Woo. Good stuff.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they punctuate touchdown run. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away.
Ain't got to fire his ass.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing
Get
a
him.
pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and
Nice.
Foles did a good job
Beautiful.
on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn. the
See, when
page
I'm not
and
controlling
down.
them, the defense is somewhat competent
Some
sometimes.
people do that better than others.
Not all the time, but they sure do try hard.
Ground him a little bit with the system.
Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win
They
game,
sure
guys.
do try
This is a
hard.
game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding
Get
on
him.
the line in this one.
And you can
Beautiful, let's go.
the energy, the players this week
Brought the sun at him, and thankfully somebody was able to tackle him. Took us 3 guys, as it always does, but at least one of them managed to lock in and get him down.
Will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. Looking for a productive
All right, let's
play
see
on
if we can
first
nuke him
down.
deep.
Wasting no time
Oh,
throwing on this
yep.
drive.
All day, wide open again. Mario Pisman. He's getting
End
wrecked.
zone for a touchdown.
Or he's wrecking the defense, not getting wrecked. That would be our previous wide receiver
So
core.
they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do you think there's a world where Kentucky can make a bowl game? There's certainly a world. But a lot of things have to go right. You don't have a good schedule that pans out in your favor. And a lot of teams ahead of you are heavily improving.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college.
You can't have an easy conference schedule when you're considered one of the cupcakes in question.
Usual position.
And with Kentucky's, I mean, they're only they can only win about 4 games from the looks of it. Hold on.
But there's not a soul who doesn't believe
But they're predicted to win 4 games from most sports outlets, and it's an understandable prediction because you look at their schedule, look at who they play. A lot of teams ahead of them are much better. Vanderbilt's playing better. Louisville is far, in my opinion, far better than them. They do not have a lot of things going in their favor.
Down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
They're going to have to do what they did against Ole Miss and grab a few key upsets, and one of them might be Tennessee. Because you get us in Lexington, I'm not confident in really any of our games on the road.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They've been running it, but now the pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit
Oh,
it
good
deep.
grief.
Makes the grab on the left side.
Squidception done got cooked again.
31-yard line, a big play for this offense.
Hell, you got to play Toledo, too.
Are on the move.
You got to play Toledo, which, that's no gimme. That is certainly no gimme. Toledo,
Throw it on first down.
I mean, they were bowl eligible last season. Beat Pittsburgh, too.
And a good job.
Now, again, you can only take so much from a bowl game because it's a bowl game and everybody is either opting out or not playing in general.
He'll pull it
But
on the read.
I,
Able to
Toledo
take
is
away
definitely
before
not
he
a bad
gets in game
team.
Before the defense gets him down.
But yeah, the rest of the schedule, I mean, you got Auburn and Jordan Hare. You got to play Georgia on the road. Nice deflection right there. Nice, 4th down, and looks like they're going to settle for the field goal. But you got to play South Carolina on the road. You did get the games you get at home are Ole Miss, Texas, Tennessee, and Florida in the conference. Ole Miss, Tennessee, Texas, and Florida. Which of those 4 are you winning? And that's under the assumption you go undefeated in the non-con. Beat Toledo, Eastern Kentucky, Louisville, and Tennessee Tech. That's going to be extremely brutal to beat Louisville, especially on the road. You got to play Louisville on the road. Yeah, that's a tough go for anybody, but it's extremely tough for Kentucky and Mark Stoops. Best case scenario is 7 wins, floor is 3. Yeah, somewhere around that range.
They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance, even if it's not super successful.
Well, what conference game is Kentucky going to be favored in? Are they going to be favored in any of their conference games? Breaking news, no, they're not. They're not going to be favored in any of their games. Good grief, man. There's that rubber banding coming in. Suddenly, Katie's burner, who's a 98, he's got 98 speed, is getting speed blitzed by fat-ass defensive linemen. Make it, oh my God, they just blocked the punt. They just blocked the punt. Good grief. That rubber banding coming in through the clutch.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your
any game on your schedule is possible to win, but it's very unlikely. Yeah, he got it. Yeah. Steroids came in. All of their players, including their offensive linemen, are suddenly faster than the speed of light, so, yeah. What can you do?
You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
All right, well, now I just want to get out of here because Ole Miss is being a bunch of jackasses.
Trying to get the edge on the toss. Crosses the 30. He's got away. He's off to the races.
Pretty good.
Boy, he's over 100 now.
Very good start.
2 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. He's got an open man.
Beautiful.
And they'll finally bring him down.
Stuart Little with a nice catch.
A big game there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
Catch in the middle. It's
Nice.
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Maybe Vandy, but I don't think so. Also, Louisville's a weird game because we have owned Louisville in basically every sport. Not last year. Last year, Louisville came into Lexington and dominated. But, yeah, you're right. Things can be definitely different. By the way, touchdown, Tardaria. How bad was the Bowl Championship Series compared to the first 10 years of the College Football Playoff? That's a good question. I mean, it sort of depends on what you're looking at, really. Like, what angle you're taking. Like, importance of bowl games, excitement for bowl games. you know, just games in general, because I think the games were probably, I mean, the games had equal excitement to them as the BCS did. The only difference is in the playoff era, excluding, of course, last year because all the New Year's Six Bowls were now playoff games. New Year's Six Bowls in the college football playoffs became obsolete in a lot of people's eyes. Specifically the players. Like, they just didn't care about being there like they used to. Because back in the BCS era, you know, everybody, if you were in the Rose Bowl, it didn't matter if it was for a championship or not. If you were in the Rose Bowl, everybody was playing back in the BCS days. Every single player. Nobody opted out. They were all there ready to play and give it their all. Because the Rose Bowl trophy was a huge deal back then. But once the college football playoffs came into play, you know, those New Year's Six Bowls that weren't playoff games mattered less and less. It made bowl games in general matter less. So if you weren't even playing in a New Year's Six, best guarantee that most of your good players are probably going to sit out and declare for the draft or just opt out in general. So it just sort of depends. In terms of how they chose teams, yes, I do think the playoffs was an upgrade. What a pick! Let's go! Absolutely huge. Y'all got too greedy. Jack Ripper made you pay for it. Jack Ripper's having a day.
He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
That was beautiful. All right. Well, now we're back in business.
Inside 30 seconds to play here in the second.
All right, let's do something really funny.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
No, that's way. Where are you throwing, Squidward? Where are you throwing, buddy? To your girlfriend in the stands? What was that? We do have all 3 timeouts, and they just moved their safeties up, so this could be big. Oh no, he's stuck. Oh, bullshit! Bullshit! That's so pass interference. And I can't challenge it for PI. That's so dumb. That's pass interference, dude. He was holding my guy back the entire time. Man, that's Mickey Mouse.
He'll come out throwing on first down.
Screw you, Kiffin, and your stupid bounce check. Can anyone put $100 in chat again to upgrade a player all the way to reboot the push-up counter? Yeah. I wouldn't complain. I'll say that much.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
What should we do here? Guess we'll just move everybody back.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Lost one deep down the right side.
What a pick. What a pick by Posty Malone. One thing that the playoffs proved about the BCS is that no matter what you do or who you put in, nobody's going to be satisfied. Or not everybody's going to be satisfied. There will be people who'll be happy, but not everybody. Look at what they did with this playoff. They have an automatic group of 5 bid, but you got people mad that Army's not in it, or Alabama, or Ole Miss, or South Carolina, or BYU. Go back the year before that, people were mad that Florida State wasn't in it, or Georgia, or that one time they left out Ohio State or Penn State when they won the Big Ten back in 2016. You know, no, not everybody's going to be happy. That's just the reality of the situation. And you're always going to have these morons, these absolute smooth brains on the internet claiming that there's bias in the playoff committee. And they're the same people, guarantee you, they're the same people that were running around saying that the BCS had SEC bias. You just weren't one of the best teams. And end of story. Sucks. I agree, it sucks. And I was one of the people who thought Florida State should have been in over Alabama. But there's no hidden agenda that the playoff committee or the BCS or any of these other places have. Let me ask you, why would the athletic director for an ACC school have a hidden agenda in favor of the SEC? Why? The answer is they don't. It doesn't exist. What's up, Nate the Great?
Getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete.
All right, well, because this game's too close for comfort, I'm playing through the motions, getting this thing done and out of here so that we can move on. Flower sucks at blocking. He was right there to block him, and the man just phased through him like he was an inanimate object.
Easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Back open in the middle. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal.
This should be easy.
Looking for a pass to the end
Wow, what physicality!
zone.
Bam!
Touchdown.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Doing that here in this week 11 performance.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point sails through for a 28-10 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. East Carolina is running away with things, and I'm not sure anyone inside that program saw this coming today. They're up by 20.
Then explain North Carolina in the NCAA tournament as, well, it's basketball. I'm talking about college football. Got nothing to do with whatever goes on in the basketball tournament. It's a whole different league with a whole different system with a whole different idea on how to, who or what and how to put in teams. So, and to be frank, I couldn't give less of a shit on who they put in or why. We can argue that North Carolina didn't belong, but I couldn't give less of a shit about who they put in. The running back position is in good hands. For now, for sure. The Squidtard Tentacles, the second's going to be the guy that comes in after KD's burner leaves for the NFL. So, we'll see how that pans out with him. Maybe somebody will upgrade him, maybe not. But whatever the deal is, he'll be fine. But holy hell, what a stop. What an elite stop by my defensive front. Completely shut that down. And that was one of the worst punts I've ever seen in my life. And we're going to get incredibly good field position for this drive. All right.
Offense getting set for first down. Trying to beat him to the corner on the right.
Good stuff.
Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks.
Yeah, no, we're playing way better against the SEC competition than before. We're not playing the best. We're not at an elite status yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Over again. You got to make adjustments. Sometimes you got to bring more guys in the box, more guys to the football, and make sure he's not the one who beats you.
Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. He's looking to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse.
Oh, man. Stuart Little was wide open, man.
Deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They ripped off 7 on now a third
all right.
down and 3.
We haven't done this yet. Might as well give Stuart Little a chance.
And go to work with a first and goal. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Stuart Little, touchdown! not at elite status, but somehow ranked number 1. Well, do you consider Mississippi State elite, or at least elite back in 2014 when they were number 1? If so, then I guess Tardaria is elite. Oh, what's up, Matty Sims? Good to see you here in the comment section. Fellow moderator says Squidtard playing on the Elkbach. I am playing on the Ekbach. How'd you know? How'd you know? Alright, well. Let's see if our defense can take care of business again.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. That one could really put this drive into high gear.
Matty, if we're going to play things like that, and we're playing North Carolina with stripes. We're playing North Carolina with red stripes.
This guy lathered up. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4.
Once we win the SEC, I'll consider myself at elite status. Until then, we're like on the cusp of greatness. This incredible record can end up being a facade, and then we just die. Oh, they're punting. All right, cool. If we score here and go up 42-10, we'll just put in our backups and sim the rest of the thing.
It's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth.
Few people remember Mississippi State was ranked number 1 in 2014. I do. They were ranked for like 2 weeks, and then they fell off a cliff.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw.
Oh, you have the chance to do the funniest thing ever right here. Well, I mean, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a hell of a good job. What a catch. Mario Pissman is without a doubt our deep threat when it comes to the wide receiver core.
And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Hey, how about it?
Ekbach in the plague station.
QB catches the ball, tosses it to the running back. Listen, it's got to be thrown out in front.
I prefer Ekbach. I play on the Ekbach. The Ekbach see right there.
Used to see that play a ton back in the day. You just don't see much of it.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Beautiful. Get there? All right, not quite, but that's damn well close.
And that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. They'll try to open this.
All right, well, if we score here, I should be able to move on with this game and then also do my last set of push-ups. Get there, bam, Stuart Little. No, the game let Ole Miss score. They blocked a punt. For whatever reason, they managed to block a punt and then scored off of that. The game doesn't let Ole Miss score. Honestly, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with my defense. 10 points allowed throughout the entire game, at least through 3 quarters, is very impressive. But now that we're up 41-10, we can go ahead and send in our backups. All right. And then we'll call it wraps.
Try to tack on one more.
Oh, wait. I realize I'm still on slow-mo.
And the extra point just
there we go. Now it's 42-10. 32-point lead. Safe to say that we've got this one taken care of. So, wrap this thing up. Yeah, let him score their brownie points. Tardaria takes care of business. Get out of here. Oh, curse score. Curse score alert. 42-17. Where are my Ohio State fans at? Hey, Ohio State fans, it's time to spam the comment section again. Let's see where we were at. 13 of 19. It's pretty good. Nino Nakano even had 7 yards. Running the ball, 173 yards. We just kind of went out there and just ran through the motions. Pretty much took care of business. We're dominant, man. We're dominant. 14-17. All right. Well, Ole Miss seems to have taken the whole Texas A&M thing to heart because now they're 6-4. Now they just got to win their next 2 games. All right then. On to next week. On to our last 2 games of the regular season. Jack Ripper won SEC Defensive Player of the Week. Significant upgrade from what he did the week before that. Number 1 in the nation still, 10-0. I guess I really don't have anything to do with recruiting. There's not any other visits I can get. Alright then, well that's that for now. Where does that leave our recruiting class by the end of it? 21 players? We're leading in everybody, so as long as we still lead in everybody, we should be good. Although, okay, we're coming up on week 12 now, so we should lock in on this guy, this 5-star free safety. That's always fun. Almost had to get it to 42-17 to turn basically but in turn basically had a Chris Paul score. That is literally what they did. They had the last laugh after all. All right, where do we stand? Wow. Well, I guess we got 4 teams right now that are just way ahead of everybody. Tardaria, Oregon, Clemson, and A&M. Some of these other teams look pretty good. Look at Colorado. They're at 9-1. East Carolina. How about them? The Pirates running the state of North Carolina. 10-0. East Carolina is. UTEP's back in the top 15. That's always fun. And look at Tennessee, man. Sorry I'm late. Did I miss anything important? Nope, just some more ass beatings. And yet they still don't consider us worthy of that top 4 spot. They still think A&M's winning the SEC. They must have seen the game from last year because A&M kicked our ass last season. All right, well, we haven't gotten the opportunity to do it yet, so I'm bringing them out. The meme yellows. We're going to whip those out. We should be able to take care of business here. We moved up to a 91 overall. That's pretty fun. I guess we're good. All right, let's go. Let's go, boys. And I don't have any more push-ups to do for the first time in a very long time. We're actually down to 0 push-ups, so unless we get more super chats, we're gonna be sitting there with no push-ups left to do. Yay! I got a good workout out of it, at least. All right, let's get it going, fellas. It took a while to take him down. This is obviously Arkansas Super Bowl right here because they're 4-6. They've got nothing left to play for other than some sort of attempt to make a bowl game. Otherwise, yeah, they're not really playing for anything. All right, well, let's see what my defense can do. Mario Pissman is actually pissing on my uniforms.
Back to throw, it's Shaw. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
UTEP, University of Tennessee Eastern Part. No. No. Last I checked, El Paso is not in East Tennessee. I might have to check my geography in the state, but last I checked, it is not in East Tennessee. Alright, I ought to just play it safe. Come on, defense.
If the defense gets penetration,
Act like you exist for one play.
shot on that play right there. Great job by the dude.
He lobs one high down the
Desperation throw. Gimme that.
left side. Pass is intercepted.
Jack Ripper with another.
Lots of room to run.
Got a lot of space to go.
He's
Good return.
but not
And we're going to have really good field position here
return to set up
on our first drive.
And that right there is a huge reason why this team has a winning record coming into this game. Their defense
Neiman,
gets the
ain't
ball
that the
away.
truth? Someone send $1,000. Dude, if we get $1,000 super chat, at that point our team might just be busted. Our team just straight up might be busted. Because that means 1,000 upgrades.
They're going to open this drive with a pass.
At that point, everyone's just dead.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down.
We can never get off a huge run.
Ground, but not before he gets enough for the
We can
first
get
down.
some good runs sometimes. We can never get off that home run.
Decided to go with the toss play, and nice job up front, getting a little bit of push. That's all they needed to get that first.
Hit hard just as he released it on first
They give me
down.
more time to throw, and maybe I can make a home run.
Let's see what
Home
they've got
run
on
throw.
second down. Trying to seal the edge on the right.
Nice spin move.
And he'll pick up the
El
first
Paso is
down
basically
after
more
he
Mexico
touched
than
down
Texas. Well, I mean, I've seen polls, and this is scientifically backed by counting the population, but I think El Paso is like the place. Like I'm pretty sure they have more Mexicans there than they do any other place in the country. Any other city in the country,
for a pass to the end
I think El Paso is like #1 for the most Mexicans in the country.
down the floor as they get closer and closer. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal.
Da 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 da. Katie's burner, touchdown.
Into the end zone.
And they just keep feeding
Hey,
it
don't
to
be
their
disrespecting a
players.
4-time middle school geography B champ. You? You did that? Damn. That's probably a better, I mean, that's probably a better award than anything I've won here on YouTube.
He'll bring it back from inside his
Bradley does make a good point. I thought middle school was 3 years.
executing all of the assignments.
Did you get held back, Maddie?
Return at the 22.
Middle and upper elementary.
Ready to
Oh,
set
okay.
up this offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier's
Oh no, get him, get him, get him, get him. Dadgummit, dude. Why? Why do we keep letting that happen to us?
Yards
Why do y'all do this to me?
for the defense.
They're already past midfield.
That last
Dadgummit.
play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the.
Oh,
He's got it, and he's into the end zone.
excellent work right there, boys. I mean, that was a meltdown like we've never seen before. I've seen this defense allow the craziest shit, and yet I'm still somehow surprised they let that one go.
That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Can we get a replay on that? Because I want to see where our corner was throughout that entire play. What are you... Booby Curry, what are you doing? Who are you going after? God, you suck. The only reason I haven't thrown you out of the game is because I ain't got nobody else to replace you.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
You just set Sim to slow, Big Al. That's what I do.
Smashes it through for the PAT. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long
SM8
touchdown
shaking my head.
All tied up and just about set
Yeah, we
to
can't
get
lose to the
away.
fighting Bobby Petrino. Is that Bobby Petrino offense that just happened there?
Looking for some running room, but not much
Of
to
course,
do about
Tardaria
it.
would have a
Stop at
stroke.
the 18.
That's probably why we aren't. That's probably why we aren't projected to win the SEC right there.
They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here.
All right, great job.
Drop behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. 5 finds his tight end.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down.
Damn, dude.
Really nice job of executing.
And they stop him just
Well, you guys already know what I'm going to do here. I ain't got any faith in my defense, so
talk about aggressive.
the natural maneuver here is to do this. Just be as aggressive as humanly possible, and sometimes it'll pay off in your way just like that.
Running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Finds his man down the middle. And
Is Tardaria versus Texas A&M a conference championship preview? That's what's projected to be the conference championship. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's like set in stone now.
Looking to take a shot.
Oh, how did he make it there that quick?
Got room on the return. A sweet return after the pick, and they'll have it at the
Okay, I guess Christian Ford is the next Deion Sanders. Look at this shit. How do you do that? This acceleration does not apply to this man. He doesn't need to accelerate to go anywhere. He just goes. He just goes. And then he, of course, jumps up 19 feet in the air to catch it. Ridiculous, dude.
There. When that rain starts coming down, the ball gets a little bit heavier. The quarterback.
This is what happens, man. When you're playing in your Super Bowl, you got players playing way beyond their pay grade.
Go out and make some big plays.
And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. This proficiency in the passing game can take you back to yesteryear. One of the great quarterbacks in Arkansas history, in Joe Ferguson.
Yeah, just slinging the pill. Just being able
Blah, blah, blah. So what? He's got 2,000 passing yards this year. You seen Squidtard Tentacles?
Predictable. That's a really good job by this quarterback.
Yeah, see? That's why nobody cares.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Grab behind the line. It's Russell. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
Fun fact, my high school PE teacher played football at Idaho, and Petrino's last year as offensive coordinator there. Said Petrino was just as big of an asshole back then. I believe it. That should have been a warning sign for everybody else.
Fires to the end zone, and he's got it. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason.
Yeah, I want to blame Tardaria fans for being pissed off. This is stupid.
We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing.
I don't even know what dumb shit Jack Ripper's doing back there, but per the norm, he's having trouble covering his own pants.
Just like he did right there for 6 points.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Clemson has the lead right now. Feels like they've been on top since they ran down the hill, but
SMH. Boy, this is a disaster. We're not dead yet, but not good.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about
Piggies gave me a battle last season too, so I'm not entirely shocked that they're doing this to me, but I would have expected a little better performance.
made, but not until he gets the first down.
We always struggle in the yellows for whatever reason.
Back in space and a really good job tossing it on the perimeter. What do you need? You need to set the edge. You got to do a good job with your offensive line. And then you need perimeter.
They're having trouble covering Harold Flower, though.
Hold their own. Nice positive game. Nice positive toss.
We've got to establish a run game.
Just about to reach the end of the quarter. Trying to turn the corner on the right.
Here we go.
Still on his feet.
It's a pretty good start right there.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
If you're from Tennessee, make them squeal like the pigs they are. There you go. That's why we're struggling. The Tennessee thing. Tennessee can't beat Arkansas. We all know this.
Played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Oh my goodness.
His man as he took a shot trying to deliver that.
Of course they
football.
blitz.
Second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Harold Flower, God, why are they just so stupid? Why do they block people 9 years ahead? This might be it though. What a catch! There we go. Mario Pissman, the get out of jail free card, bails us out. Absolutely huge. Guess the yellow jerseys are like Notre Dame's green jerseys.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone.
I don't remember. Oh my God. Really? We don't even get to see the defense collapse, man. We don't even get to see the defense die. We get to see our special teams do it. What the shit, dude? Maybe it is the unis. I don't know. Oh, why can they get those, but we can't? See, we can't get them. They can, though. Every time we try to do it, we just go back 15 yards.
First down here for the offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and Dave, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to.
When I think of Notre Dame's green jerseys, I think of Tommy Reese crashing out on the phone at Drew Pine.
The defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
You'd know, Matty. You'd know all about Notre Dame quarterbacks. They gave you Tyler Buckner for a bag of chips, and we saw how that turned out. Now he's back over there at Notre Dame.
He's been doing it all season long, and obviously
looking for a deep man.
Oh, for why? Who is this guy? Christian Ford. Who is he? How is he? How is Arkansas getting these just incredibly overpowered safeties?
Sudden change opportunity. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really
well.
Nice
He's off.
On that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything.
Super Bowl.
Put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Did I jump ahead for one play? No. Just change of possession. Because they're going to score.
On 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And a decent game there.
Yep. Bro, we played better than Dion. That's the second time in a row he's just defied physics to get 2 ridiculous interceptions.
Looking to throw, it's Shaw. Got his man quickly. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
I don't know where. Of course, the Piggies are going to play like this when they play us.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Russell. And that
Can we get another one of those plays? It's wishful thinking, but I sure would like another one of those.
Wide out in motion. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Caught on the outside, it's Adam.
That was terrible. All right.
He's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss in the play.
We need one of those Christian Ford moments right here. Come on, defense.
Back to the air one more time. Unloads to the wideout.
Just tackle him out of bounds. Good job. It's going to be a 2-score game, but at least they're not. At least it isn't a touchdown.
Not to let your momentum carry you out of bounds short of the first down marker.
Oh.
And I would argue too.
Damn.
Run your route a little bit deeper. You got to understand where the first down marker.
We just can't ever block any field goals, huh?
I'm I'm lowering my shoulder and trying to get as
If
many
I hit the
yards as
kicker,
I
it's just
can
going to be roughing the
to make this
kicker.
4th down.
They can do it to me though. If that was me and like somebody blindsided my punter or kicker, they wouldn't have called a penalty. Because they just, it's that anti-Tardaria bias, man.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Toss sweep to the right.
71, you fat loser. Oh my goodness, Homer Simpson, you are ass. I can't stand you, dude. Push him directly into me so that we just lose 3 yards. Incredible. Attaboy. Attaboy, Stuart Little.
High gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest
Yeah,
completions
they're
ever.
doing the same thing Vanderbilt did,
That counts
which
as
is just completely
which is good.
boxing up my run game. I can't run the ball.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this group, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead.
He's going to throw deep right side.
What a catch!
Inside the 50.
That was just a one-on-one situation. I planned to go to brain rot the whole way, and that was it. That was a really good throw too.
First and goal from the 10.
Yeah, there you go. All right, we're back in it.
For a touchdown.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality touching it in the
Nice.
And here's the thing, I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum going into the half. Cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering it, Bill.
So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the
All right,
hands of
you
their
got 59 seconds, defense.
He'll start the return
Make a
inside.
play, or at least put it to 3rd down so I can make a play.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Arkansas ready to send out
When
this
is Mel
offense.
Kiper going to make good on his promise to quit sports analysis because of his epic misfire on Jimmy Clausen? He won't. He won't. That's one thing you can trust about anybody in media is that when they say they're going to do something, they don't mean it. More often than not, they're lying out of their ass.
Whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Oh yeah, playing in the rain
He
sucks.
wants to throw.
Boom, what a play!
It's all over the
Let's go!
Down he goes.
You're not going to win a lot of games.
Who's the man who came in clutch on that one? Whoever did it, great job.
4 times, lost the game. So far in this one,
LeBron's hairline. Dude, he doesn't do that often. Look, he's the smallest linebacker you ever seen. LeBron's hairline coming in with the play.
After not getting a thing done
2nd
on
and
first
20.
down,
All right,
second
defense,
and
you know
long
what to
at the
do.
24.
This is the last play, and they're just going to run it.
Keeps the legs moving.
All right.
And after that short game,
Great
they'll
stand.
leave the locker room for halftime.
I think they get ball after half, so we'll see if the defense can do it again.
Halftime update.
Thanks, guys. One of the best.
It's a pretty even game we got here.
On a fun one from
Oh.
El Paso.
Why did it continue simming? I said sim to the end of the end of the quarter.
Second half. He'll bring it out. It's Thompson. And the returner will be knocked down.
There we go. I don't know why it did that, but okay.
Here comes the offense onto the field again. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
Homer Simpson is so bad.
To make the adjustments to create some momentum from
Aren't you supposed to be one of my best offensive linemen? My ass, you are terrible.
Second half to get a nice
You
drive
are
going
terrible.
and get your defense ready to come on out, get us
Half of the time that play just completely dies is directly because of Homer Simpson either shoving a blocker directly into me or he holds.
I love the idea, and I love just finding ways to get your best players out in the open field. This pre-snap
He used to be our center, but I switched him because there was a better guy in the position. But and I don't think switching him back would be a solution either.
Move the chains with that completion now on first down. Toss sweep to the right. At the 45 on his way.
That was a great run right there.
6 yards rushing. He
We need more of that.
impress as he leads the nation in rushing. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. He's gonna pass.
Might as well try and throw it deep to him again.
And good coverage and better hands by
Yeah.
the defender to knock it down in the end
Well, I'm
zone.
glad Ford wasn't in the play, because then he would have flipped 19 feet in the air and got a 360 interception.
Where his guy can go up and make a play and come down.
Daggum! Let him know. Let him know, KD's burner. What a play right there.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a
How'd you
high
end up behind Arkansas? A guy named Christian Ford.
challenge all week long. They
He went
knew
God
they had
mode.
a key on this guy.
That did not go the way I wanted it to. Only I could figure out how to lose 11 yards on a run
Great
play.
job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps.
That play
running
malfunctioned
the
from the
football,
start.
nowhere to go.
On 2nd down, he's looking down.
Just catch it. Or not. Don't catch it. That's cool.
And you can't worry about the footsteps when you're running those crossing routes. It'll be 3rd down.
Not good.
Positive, but that
Not
first
good
down
at all.
might be in the next county.
All right, we're going to give you another
Fires to the
chance.
wide out.
All right, you got close enough now to where we can go
He's
for it.
not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down.
Crap.
This would likely be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead.
just send it
They'll
up the
go
middle.
for it on 4th down.
Nice.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Those defenders need new
set
ankles.
downs
Oh,
right
for
on the
sure.
doorstep for this offense.
KD's burner will do that to you. Pretty much all of Tardaria's running backs will do that to you.
Tough running,
Apparently he's strong too.
And down here near the goal line, you got
We might as well do what we did to Tyler Heller and just spam them until they can stop him.
in the end zone
Like
twice
that.
already. I'm gonna keep featuring him.
So you know
Homer
the
Simpson
defense
again, man. Just can't block anybody.
in this game already.
Why do you
Finding
do
a way to
this?
try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
And they swarm him.
It's 4th and goal from the 4. We got to go for it. I'm going to run it back.
Instead of opting for the chip shot,
Outside run per the usual. All we need is a second of space. Hopefully that isn't asking too much.
To the outside.
Ooh, it was tough. That one was tough, but we did it.
And how about this offense? A big
All we needed was
situation.
one successful block.
You trust your running back.
Let's go.
Offensive line. You trust the physicality of this unit.
I'm a risk taker. You all know this.
Punching in for 6.
Beep.
And the extra point
All
is
right.
good, and they have a 28-24 lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's
Well,
going
Homer
on.
Simpson's gone after this season anyway.
Early in Death Valley, but that's not exactly triple.
Homer Simpson's thankfully gone after this year regardless.
They're up by
So we won't have to deal with him anymore. Neither will we have to deal with Zaya Wade. Neither of those guys will be a problem anymore.
Boston College. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on
As a
Ford.
Seahawks fan, I'm partial to the double whammy of Richard Sherman and Russell
Maybe gets
Wilson.
2. He's down at the 21.
Tell me about it.
Dropping back, it's Shaw.
Let's ride.
Makes the grab on the left.
There you go.
Makes the catch and knocked down.
Good play. All right.
We're able to make the
We're in business
completion.
now.
He had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Stand one last time,
Spot
defense.
outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense
Okay.
credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Well,
He's
5-yard
run out of
game.
bounds, but he's
That's
got enough.
it's not the worst thing I've seen.
The Razorbacks will snap it on first.
The only
and 10.
people Homer can block are his haters on Twitter. I doubt he can even do that.
Pass hits complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the
He might
chains
hit the
for
portal.
first down.
If he doesn't graduate this year, he might hit the portal.
Quickly down
We'll
the
have to
field.
respect his decision. You bet I will.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first
Homer
down
Simpson
and
is the
sets him
DJ
up here for the
ukulele
year.
of O-lineman. That's generous.
Looking to throw on 2nd down.
Get him. Get him.
Some heat.
Yeah!
And he can't-
Great play!
Down he goes.
Mustard mower.
Just terrorized his quarterbacks his 30th career sack.
30 career sacks for Mustard Mower. This, I love this man. He's one of the best. He's the best edge rusher we've definitely had at Tardaria. All right. Third down. This is usually choke territory for Tennessee, so let's not follow through. We followed through.
Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Bound enough for
It's so predictable. Make it end, dude.
3-yard line. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
Long-time lurker, first-time chatter. Found you via the Florida State video. I have been lurking in these Tardaria streams since. I figured I'd finally be chatting with him now. Well, good to see you. Good to see you, Foxy Akari. Welcome. Was that Booby Curry who got that play? Beautiful. Can you get another one so that they can't convert this upcoming third down like they always do? I still can't believe DJ Ukulele actually got a UDFA contract with the Chargers. Stunning, isn't it?
And it's incomplete. It was
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, it would have been real. Imagine a scenario where he got drafted before Shador.
as they get set to
That almost happened.
winding down here in the
If the Cleveland Browns were a thing, that definitely could have happened. Come on, it's 3rd and 18.
on 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond
They're
the
throwing a
sticks.
screen.
Got it behind the
That's a
line.
give-up play. We're going to get... All right, well, it's 4th and 9. With 5 minutes left in this ball game, we should be getting ball to end this. Yes, we are. All right.
The Razorbacks send out the punt unit. They ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep.
This could very well end very, very similarly to the last game.
In that loss last week,
That's a
being
pretty good
called
punt.
on 5 times.
They've limited my run game, so we've got to try and establish
We'll
that
see the offense on the field to start this
in
drive.
any way we can.
They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
Pretty good start.
With that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to
Bradley
accomplish.
Shaw's hurt
Make
again.
this
I saw his name
defense
come up
think they're
earlier,
back on their heels
and
now.
they got to him
You might be
again.
able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah,
Oh,
I like
for
that
fu-
idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills.
Who did that? I want you to see this again. Let's watch both of these guys, Harold Flower and Homer Simpson. Yeah, and then you're gonna turn back like you're gonna do something. To be fair, it wasn't entirely on you that time. That's also on the fault of Flower. You don't take whole responsibility.
They got their stop. They forced a third down. How aggressive does the offense want to be?
All
in
right,
response?
get out of jail free card, perhaps. Yes, go Mario Pisman. Yes, I love him, dude. Where did he come from?
Finishing the deal looks like.
He's playing like the transfer portal receiver we got out of nowhere. Bro is killing it on the field. Glorious.
15th receiving score of the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is up and good, and they have
All right, well,
11
that could be
point
the killing blow. That could very well be the dagger. We'll see. We'll see how the defense
Almost ready
responds.
to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
He came from the Mushroom Kingdom.
And he passes on
At
the
this point,
touchback. Here
everybody
it
on our
comes.
team did.
That gamble didn't.
In one way or another. Next quarter, I guess. No, change of possession. Again, I'll come in the third. I'll come in on third downs.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Give to the back. Punches ahead. They'll give him a yard to the.
And now, apparently, we had a really good kickoff because they're at the 13.
Looking to pass. It's Shaw.
Now, nobody get busted here. They're giving them all day. Throws out of bounds.
Too much adrenaline.
Let's go.
Never gave his receiver a chance.
And sometimes you gotta know.
All right, come on, boys.
As a quarterback, you feel it can't hold
Don't
that
do
second
something
too
stupid
long,
here to
bad
blow
things
this.
can really happen. You could tell the clock went off.
Oh, they're
and he was
throwing a
that
screen.
away.
They've
That's a
got
Tennessee
points
move
out.
right there.
Right, he didn't get
Sets him up for
big
4th
gain.
down,
You
though.
wanna call that play and probably wanna get more
What do we
yards,
do?
but
What do we do?
you
What do we
could
do?
tell that was super close from serious
I'm gonna play it
defense.
safe.
Nice job running the
Because the last thing I want them doing is just getting a 90-something yard touchdown. That's the last thing I want.
Fires to the right.
Well,
Makes the catch. He's got enough.
okay, I guess they were going to do that
Now it's a
anyway.
4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this
Well, that
offense.
sucks.
That's a great
And they're
example
no
of a
huddling, so I
receiver
can't
knowing
just sub out.
exactly where the first down
I gotta
marker
I gotta
is. He
stay
got the
tagged
depth
in.
he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had
Get
it.
him.
Now a fresh set of downs.
Oh,
He's going
okay, we'll get the pick. Nice!
and he is.
Let's go, Posty.
And the offense makes the tackle.
All right, I was about to be really mad there because we had him wrapped up. But Posty Malone wound up getting the pick.
Nice job by this defense.
Good
That
stuff.
might be the X
All right, now we can ice this thing.
I got to lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Katie's burner.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense
I gotta rely on you for just a bit longer, man. We're almost done here. We're almost done here.
Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Slams into the pile. He'll get one
Show him
for
that man
17.
ball.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense too, because they've got
All right,
the
well,
lead, but it's now 3rd down.
he can get
on their
some
own
here.
Side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this.
He's so slow, but he's trying his hardest. Look at him go.
In the open.
Look at him go.
And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
All right, you've done your part. You may rest now. You've done your part. We're gonna let Squidward Tentacles the second take care of the rest of the job.
This game, he picks up another 1st down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just gonna have to touch the ball a lot in this game if you're gonna win.
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big.
You're gonna burn out Katie's burner with the amount you run him. That's why I took him out, man. He can't. He can only handle so much. It's the same thing we did to Tyler Heller. He was almost injured for the entirety of his senior year because of it.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5.
Show him that man ball.
Solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Defense uses
All right, well, that was an ugly start. Ugly start to the ball game, but we have completely reversed this onto our side.
31, 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up.
Bam.
Everything going to the offense.
Tyler left as a junior.
Oh,
Oh, whoops. Yeah, junior. I meant junior year.
And keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths
Just a
away
bit
from the
more.
1st down. Just a
End
couple
this
seconds to go.
already.
They move the sticks here. They probably move the game.
Or you know what? Let's just get a score. Oh, never mind.
Down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Whatever. I don't care. I'm not going to stat pad. I just want to get out of here and call this a night. Call it a game. You tried your hardest, but Tardaria goes to 11-0. Uh-oh.
You got barbecue back there!
The soundboard broke for a sec. You know what's more embarrassing than losing that game the way they did and choking as bad as they did? The fact that Arkansas's offense performed so badly in that second half that they got shut out in the second half by Tardaria University. One of the worst statistically performing defenses of all time shut out Arkansas's offense. So I guess their Super Bowl performance was not enough. They moved to 0-7 in the conference. Womp womp. That's all I need to say about that. Alright, on to the next week. That's our final home game, by the way, so we should get some recruits here. And we did. 4-star tight end. Let's go. We got the 5-star safety. That's absolutely huge. Oh, yeah. We've got some guys. Look at this, bro. Oh, yeah. Amazing. We got the Devil's number in XP. That's wonderful. Oh, A&M. How did you lose? No. A&M lost a game. Dadgummit, dude. They would lose. They would lose a game, man. Of course. You rely on Texas A&M for anything, and they wound up pissing it away. Speaking of pissing it away, where the hell did Oregon come from? They're about to yank this recruit away from me. Damn. Oh well. Everybody else who seemed to be in good spirits, though. Where's our class remain now? Okay, we bumped up to a number 5 class. It's pretty good. We're about to find out, because I'm going to check who A&M lost to. Wonder if there's any other recruits that we can grab. Don't look like it. Alright. Fine by me. Alright, how did you piss it away, A&M? We had a great thing going, you know, pissed it away. How did you do it? They must have been on a bye. Damn, Alabama's down to 7-5. Look at Miami at 9-3. East Carolina's 11-0. Looks like they're going to be contributing in their group of 5. Boise State up to 9-2. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that. It was Oklahoma. Damn, they lost on the road to 6-5 Oklahoma. Dadgum. How did you lose that? Oh, it was the game of the week. Fowler and Herbstreit were definitely commentating that one. That's a curse to A&M as much as it is to Tennessee. You got Fowler and Herbstreit commentating, you're just bound to lose. That's just the way it goes. Well, damn. Sucks for them because they're about to lose again. You thought one loss in a row was bad. Get ready for a whole nother. Katie's Burner still on top of the Heisman list. That's always fun to see. Alrighty then, well. Last game of the regular season against number 8 Texas A&M. Let's do it, boys. Let's put the whooping on them. Then we can move on to the SEC Championship and the playoffs.
Welcome to Kyle Field, home to the Texas A&M Aggies, a unique and
Y'all ain't ready.
environment in college football.
Y'all ain't ready. That's just the reality of the situation. You ain't ready.
Trying to make it very...
Oh, whoops. Almost fumbled on that one. I gotta remind myself, change it to slow. There we go. Okay, so all I simmed through was the kickoff. That's fine. They're starting at the 32-yard line.
We'll hand it off.
That's a nice tackle there by the
Squidception with the first tackle of the day.
run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Reed.
Get him. Oh, they got Marcel Reed. I guess it makes sense how they managed to get this record now. You know the SEC is in a weird spot when Texas A&M is basically the leading team. Well, we're saying that as if Tardaria doesn't exist in this realm. Oh, what a catch. Of course. Of course, they move. They get me on third down with the best catch you've ever seen in your entire life.
They go in the post route. It's a perfectly run route. It looks like the ball is going to be overthrown, but how about the receiver laying out to bring that one in for the big game?
Yep, wide open.
Over the middle. It's Williams.
They're already, they're already in the red zone.
This Texas offense is moving.
I can't even watch. I don't even want to look.
Here comes a handoff. They test the middle of the defense.
Good stop right there.
Nothing. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
All right, they're lined up 5 wide. This is where it's scary.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
All right, well there's a stop right there. 3rd and 6. Let's go.
It is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him.
Here we go.
Offense gonna keep the drive alive.
Come on,
Slow down.
Tardaria defense.
Drop him back. We're gonna throw for the first down. And he's gonna
Yeah! Attaboy Hicks.
Hey, these guys
What a play!
plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get him to third down. They get pressure on the quarterback.
Absolutely huge.
Puts that ball into coverage.
Hushes up the crowd completely. Well, what a glorious moment. Carl Hicks, baby. What a guy. What an addition to the roster. Look, that one play alone changed the bracket projection because now Tardaria is projected to win the SEC and be the #1 seed.
Wide receiver Kirk, this dangerous, who lines up all over the place. Can the linebackers step up and help out the secondary enough today?
Yeah, usually you see these matchups, a slot receiver has a big advantage.
All right, well,
but I'll tell you, this
establishing the
linebacker
run
is
is key here.
excellent
You know, with a
athlete.
guy like KD's burner on the sideline, that would be bad. But he's not on the sideline. He's right here. Harold Flower blocks Casper, the friendly ghost, so we don't have anywhere to go there.
This defense. Your first level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line.
Let's try it again, shall we?
Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down.
All you got to do is block somebody.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise.
Great second effort right there.
Visitors today.
And that'll continue the drive.
44, but good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Look at him go. Stuart Little. Huge for the program. We're already past midfield.
Well, they've had an entire week to try to find weaknesses in this defense and how to attack. And here in the opening drive,
You might face
they're
my
using the
Badgers
receiver
there.
in motion,
Wait, is
getting the
Wisconsin?
ball in
I didn't even
space,
realize
and giving
Wisconsin
them
was
the block
projected to
zone.
me. Oh no! Recover the...
The defense recovers the
Harold Flower! You're a tight end and you tell me that you can't figure out how to keep the football in your possession?
Stuff like that. We'll give credit to
Oh, you guys are playing below your pay grade again.
that's what caused the fumble.
Oh, we had everything going there.
It's going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here.
That's right, Scott, another stream.
He's tackled.
We're doing back-to-back streams this weekend next.
Scanning the field. It's Reed. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Harold Flower has at least contributed a significant part to this offense in the first few years. That if he were to stick around, cutting him would be bad.
Takes the handoff.
I can't say that about Homer Simpson. Like, has he done anything?
That was an excellent
I don't know.
linebacker with a clear-
Anyway, it's 3rd down and 3. We can remedy that previous mistake by stopping him here.
He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line
And we can't.
freed up the linebacker to
And we
get
missed the
into
tackle.
backfield.
Da-da-da-da-da. Tardaria defense trademark.
Made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Well,
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers.
Squidception got cooked again.
For the tight end to be able to pick up a nice game.
Well, this is unpleasant.
Back behind the quarterback, aligned in the pistol. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground.
No, sir.
Be smothered right at the line.
Shut down, and it'll be 3rd down and 3.
The offense has had really good rhythm in this drive. Running the ball, throwing the football. Seems like every play has been positive yards until that stop right there by the defense.
It never ends. It's an endless cycle. We stop them on 1st and 2nd down, and then 3rd down rolls around, and we forget what defense even is.
1st and 10 now. Here comes a throw from the red zone.
And there we go.
The goal line.
Posty Malone.
Right there, but that's
I
a
love
turnover.
Posty Malone, bro. What a unit.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
They got to be scratching their heads.
Posty Malone's been kicking ass this season.
This play right here doesn't come
Him
back to bite.
and, well, him. That's it. He's the only guy on the defense that's been, like, consistently elite. Everyone else has sort of had moments where they've shown shining lights, and then we'll follow it up with doo-doo Sundays. But him? No, not Posty Malone. Here's KD's burner. Off to the races, to the 40, the 30, spin a man out. All right, well, we're right back to where we started.
All the way down to the 21. Well, they finally corral him, but he was untouched at the line of scrimmage. Kirk just burst through a big crease.
I'm going crazy on my defense. Like you said, this guy was...
Oh, no way.
I don't know how they
That
were
man
able
must have
to
had
finally catch up
WD-40
to
on him,
him,
because
bring it
otherwise
down.
there's no way he would have been able to tackle him.
From the defense after a play like that.
All right, fine.
The toss.
Go, KD, go. All right, pretty good, pretty good.
After a solid gain, it's enough for a 1st down, and that should wrap up the first quarter.
Well, not exactly the start that I was looking for, but we're not losing.
The early stats illustrating the story. So the offense really clicking here. 3 plays, and suddenly it's 1st and goal.
All you had to do was block, and thankfully Harold Flower finally did his part. And KD's burner will lead us with a touchdown.
Vision and patience and ability.
Can't ever fail with the outside run until you do.
Mission to get into the
It works every time except for all the times it doesn't.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And it's 7-0 after the BAT. Team on the field now as they get set to
All right.
send this one away.
That boost he got at the start of the stream has really been helping us out.
At the 18, that's
When you go from an 86 speed to a 98 or whatever he's at now, that's a pretty good jump.
and here comes the Texas A&M
All right.
back on the field.
Let's see if the defense can keep the same ferocity.
Abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. It's a short completion of the tight end.
Well, they certainly did, but
Down after a big
Marcel
first
Reed
down
is not bad,
second
so...
and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Squid got players from the most obscure states like Maine and New Hampshire. Yeah, we recruit weird. We have no recruiting rules. We just recruit. Thank you for that hold, by the way. Would have been a nice gain, but thanks to your right tackle, that's going back. And now you're back to 2nd and 8.
Second down play coming up. To throw, it's Reed. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Brought down
Where's Goob at?
and it's good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs.
Where's our Aggie man at?
Handoff heading left. And they make the stop to get the ball carrier down.
Let me go summon him.
Offense getting set. Second down play here.
That's right, I forgot. He's in Europe. Dadgummit.
Makes a quick grab.
I completely forgot about
Good
that.
enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40. About time this offense gets
I guess it's no wonder Deanna Strickland's getting so much on us. He is in the Heisman race after all. Oh. Hey guys, can one of y'all tackle Marcel Reed? Okay.
Avoid the big hit with the slide. The Aggies come up to the line to
Bend but don't break defense, I suppose.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure
A&M fans celebrating the penalty. Yeah, Liberty did the same thing. Clear glitch in the game, but it's one of those things you can always just laugh at. It's not like some of that mouse bullshit that's been happening to me in previous episodes.
Makes a quick catch. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
They are just cooking my defense alive right now.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. On the run, he'll let it go.
Ah, boy. Well, that's bad. What's defense? I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw
Get him.
here. He'll try a pass here. And he's got it. Touchdown.
Whatever. Blah, blah, blah.
You'll lose track of the reliable tight end on that play.
The only thing I can think about is the defense.
Texas A&M mouse.
Wide receivers or maybe the running game that they just forgot about the tight end. The guy's wide open. That's an easy throw.
Yeah, his foot was inbounds. No point in trying to review it.
Now the important point after attempt.
Not only did they score, but they took 7 years to do it. Just consistently dinking and dunking.
Set to kick it away.
And my defense couldn't do a damn thing about it. I mean, I think on that drive they had like 5 first downs in a row.
Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the first
Could be the rubber banding though. Let's see if they can rubber band this.
first down, looking to throw the ball.
Oh yeah, he
Heave it deep downfield. Aggressive call, a
Oof.
deep shot on first down.
almost looked like it fell into my hands.
The offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Great tackle break right there by Stuart Little. Puts us in a much more favorable position.
Third down play for this offense. Here's the toss play now. Running to the right.
Ego. Okay, nice.
Stiff arm. And a big gain
That was a
before he
beautiful
goes out
stiff
of
arm
bounds.
right
The
there,
offense
too.
keeps churning, gets a
What's going on,
first
Paper
down.
Football Federation?
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Escapes the pocket. Quarterback gets
Sometimes, in rare moments, Squidward Tentacles can actually run out of the pocket. It's very rare and barely ever happens where it's actually good. But when he does, he can do that.
a pop pass on the jet sweep.
It's the slowest juke move I've ever seen in my life.
Of the marker, inches away from a first down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the toss play. Runner gets outside.
All right, great second effort.
But only after picking up a first down.
Love the call here to get the ball to the edge, give it to a talented, skilled player where he can get to the outside, find some room, and get a first down.
Don't, dude.
Defensive play brings up second down.
That is the easiest catch you made in your. I didn't even throw it as a bullet pass.
Find a rhythm.
I floated that thing. All you had to do was put your hands on it and like, oh look, it's in my hands. But no, you gotta drop it.
Third and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range.
Here,
Can they
since you don't want to
continue
catch
drive going?
footballs, the best you can do is run it.
Flip it to him on the jet sweep.
There you go.
And they pick up the
Contribute
first
something
down.
to us at the bare minimum.
Closer to the red zone.
To me, Chris, with this offense, it's almost an extension of their running game. You put the receiver out in motion, you flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best, which is use his instincts, and he picks up the first down.
That completion makes it second and medium. Now here's the toss play.
Oh, what a cut! What a cut by Katie's burner. We're back on top. Tardaria University.
Here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense. Touchdown.
Now they set up for the The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fielded in the end zone.
Come here, you.
Payne.
All right, whatever.
Tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
Jump ahead, change your possession. Okay.
The Texas A&M offense heads back
Okay.
It's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. Locates the tight end. It's
If y'all can at least prevent them from scoring a touchdown,
in this close game with halftime approaching.
that would be great. That's all that counts here. Just don't make it a tie ball game. Ooh, that was great pass protection right there. Or pass deflection, I mean. Let's go. Come on. It's a screen, and he can't even do it because only 17 is on his ass faster than he can even process life. Huge. Absolutely huge. Great job, defense.
This time, he's unaware of how quickly they're going to come in.
And the Aggies will have to kick it away. And he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out.
All right. Pretty good field position with 26 seconds left. Maybe Mario Pissman can do something really funny here. Not counting on it since they're expecting it, but it would be hilarious.
Here comes a deep shot.
Nice, what a catch. Tried that in the Arkansas game, but apparently they had Deion Sanders. Thankfully, A&M lacks that.
And he'll set up to throw. And he'll loft it to the end zone.
What a catch! What a catch by Mario Pissman! That was one of the most beautiful, perfectly executed catches I've ever seen in my life. I don't know where Mario Pissman came from, but I don't know why he wasn't starting sooner. That was... what an incredible catch. Because I thought that was picked. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's your thumbnail material right there. That is absolutely your thumbnail material. What a play! Why is it focused on the quarterback specifically? Let's just check in on... Is this Mario Pissman? Yes. Oh my goodness. That is... what a catch. I mean, what a throw too, but the catch. I mean, that's absolutely crazy that wasn't deflected. And then he stays on his feet too as he's coming down. I wish I could get a better angle on that, but sometimes you can't get what you wished for. He's holding it up like it's baby Jesus. Well, for now, we'll leave our thumbnail as that. We'll probably get a better one before the end of the stream because we've got the championships and the playoffs to go through. But that was a beautiful... I mean, that was a hell of a catch right there.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here.
Bam.
Tackle at the 13. Not great field position.
He's got Randy Moss size with Cooper Cup body control. That was... wherever we picked him up from, that was an elite pickup.
The offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half.
12 seconds, boys. Just hold them down for like 1 or 2 plays. Well, not quite what I was looking for, but A&M didn't have any interest in pursuing a lead anyway. And now it's time for rubber banding. You might be onto something, but we do get ball. Oh, come on. At least let me return it. Oh, well. Let's wrap this thing up. Let's put in the dagger.
Offense back out there trying to get something going. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Short connection to the tight
Don't
end
fumble
here.
it again,
Good enough for the first
or I'll boot you out of this game.
The tight end track
route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Gotta give
Yeah, how'd he do it? Impossible. That was an impossible catch.
Dumps it down to the back. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking right, this one caught. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Nice
Yeah, that one was a little too far to the left.
Incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down?
I saw Pissman had him beat.
Defense is electing to play double coverage on this receiver, and the quarterback still tries to squeeze
That
the
one
ball
should have
in.
died out well before. Oh, wow! Daizo, appreciate the $2 super chat. He says, outside linebacker, William Fancyson. You got it, buddy. Oh my goodness, what a spin move. Also, what, because you also have 2 points for upgrades. So which player am I upgrading and what stat? That's important too, don't forget that.
The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. Quick pass, here comes a jet sweep. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down mark.
Get Mario down there somewhere.
Can they punch it in here on 3rd down?
Come on, 3rd down.
Try to muscle toward the end zone.
All right, well, there's only one thing to do in this position, and it's not the same thing we just did. This could very well come back to bite. Not a Hail Mary at the goal line. Duh. It's time. The Squidward tentacles tush push. Do it. Yes. He didn't fumble at the goal line. It's beautiful.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Amazing. Puts a smile on my face.
You got barbecue back there?
Let's get a replay on that. Right into the end zone. Well, if our defense follows suit, then that could be the kill shot. It all depends on what they bring to the table.
Kickoff team, let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Here's the return from inside the
Bam.
5.
Excellent work.
Coverage team, they bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Aggies offense.
Meh. Why, yes, we do have barbecue. I can confirm.
A huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Back to throw. It's Reed. Bringing pressure.
Boom!
That's the senior.
What a play. I wish it would tell you who sacked him. Oh, of course, Billy Bob. I'm going to miss that man, Billy Bob, so much. I'm going to miss him, bro. He's so good.
And a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Uh-oh. Get him. Get him! Don't you let him get this. Well, he didn't get it. And they're not going to go for it. They're not aggressive like me. So it's 4th and 1. And this could be, if we score here, that's going to be the kill shot. And we can move on to the next game. Might as well take it out. Oh, damn. That flopped. All right, let's not get too greedy. Let's do what we've been doing.
Offense ready to start this drive. This has been a dominant performance so far. Up double digits at the break, building on the lead here in the 2nd half.
Give me a block. Excellent work. Beautiful spin move. Hell yeah. Katie's burner with the greatest thing I've seen. We don't do this often. Let's see if we can burn him here with a tight end.
There's a shot.
Oh, tight end's wide open.
And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he couldn't.
How? How? You gotta be kidding me. How did you... What are you made of? You are so soft. You are literally the epitome of Ohio State's defensive line. You are soft as anything I can imagine. Charmin ultra soft. You suck.
He's back to throw again.
I can't believe you dropped that.
Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but that's a solid.
Bro came straight from the butter factory.
First and 10 play coming up.
He's a relative of the almighty Butter Dog.
They've got him, but
Except without the almighty, because he doesn't contribute anything.
so down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And just a short
I still can't believe he dropped that.
Jet sweep action puts
If he can't catch that, then you just can't rely on him to catch any of those deep routes. Because, I mean, that's sad. Thankfully, we've got people like KD's Burner who can do the work for us. Touchdown. I mean, that was insane. I mean, Cracker Barrel is jealous of the amount of butter you produced on that catch. Or no catch. I can't believe that. And of course, him dropping that is Squidtard's fault. Don't forget that. It's all Squidtard's fault too. Okay, we're destroying A&M now. I mean, what a hell of a performance by our entire team. So we can go ahead and do this and call it a day.
try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Oh, I guess we can watch them kick this extra point first, just for funsies. Why'd they line up in fake field goal formation? Why did you think we were planning on faking the extra point? Whatever. There's their brownie points. Let him feel special.
This was an intriguing matchup.
Let's
I
go.
wasn't sure which way it was gonna go. What made the difference?
I think it's the
Well, safe to say, this season has gone way better than the last. And here, while this cinematic is playing, we have another individual for a linebacker. Hold on, I want to see. That was one of our best games overall. 17 of 21. Oh, look, Bob Phillywingle came into the game. Good for him. Katie's burner, 211 yards. Yeah. Safe to say, pending what happens in our conference championship game, he's got the Heisman Trophy on lock. Oh, wow! Arctic Phoenix 27, appreciate the $2 super chat. Kalik Shang Shu, free safety. You got it, buddy. Soul Calibur. Alright, What position? Free safety? Oh, that's a good choice. The one we got upcoming's a 5-star, so you're going to be in a good spot. Alright, well, what did Daizo say about the upgrades on Lick Me Speed and Squilliam Block? Well, I can't upgrade a player that doesn't exist yet, so, and I'm not going to remember that going into next season, so I'll just put +2 on Lick Me Speed. What about you, Arctic Phoenix? Which player are we upgrading? I guess this helps for a tight end. Make him like another Harold Flower, but maybe this one can catch. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. +2 speed. So now he's at an 84 speed. For a tight end, that's pretty damn good. Well, he's the fastest tight end. He's faster than Harold Flower. What Harold Flower has is really good acceleration. He's got an 86, and that's really good for a tight end. Where do all of our players stand? Yeah, Brain Rot, he got some increases throughout the season. He's at a 93 overall. Wow, Squidward really had a good year. He's up to a 96. Although Nino will be subbing in for him after he goes on to the draft. Of course, I redshirted both Tyler Huff and Corey Yates. Arctic, which player am I upgrading? Very important. Look at our line. I don't understand why our line struggles when Homer Simpson's supposed to be a 90 overall. Doesn't add up. Does one just get unlimited upgrades in the game? Well, you can choose to upgrade him, but I can't go beyond a 99 speed. So, for example, Katie's Burner. Now, he's at 98 speed, but let's just say for the sake of example that he's at 99. You can't upgrade his speed anything past 99, so you can just move to like acceleration or something. By the way, Squid, since I'll be able to make both streams next week since I took the 22nd off, which is my birthday, so I'll be able to catch both of them. Hell yeah! And firstly, happy birthday, and second, glad to hear that you're going to be able to make both streams. +2 Petrovic on pass block. Okie dokie. Hell of a choice there. Billy Napier. There's Petrovic. There's some elite stats for a sophomore. 88 overall. Definitely going to be elite in the NFL. This man brain rot from the most obscure Air Force base in Alaska. What a fitting location, you know what I mean? Pass block. Boom, boom. Alright, so 84 pass block. That might increase into an 89, I don't know. No, still an 88, but still, pretty good. We might have to sub him in for another spot if our offensive line just full-on collapses next season. What time next week? The same time as always, 7 o'clock. The only reason I did it to 7:30 is because today's my brother's birthday, and we were celebrating it. So I had to push the stream back just a little bit. Alright, well, let's move on, shall we? We've got to go through the postseason. Chonky Chuck, yo, I made it to a stream. Good to see you. And we got another wide receiver. Fortunately, we lost out on this tight end. Cowabummer. So in theory, we could just max out every player if we wanted. Yeah. If you have the funds, I will. I'll max out any player you want me to. Well, that's a surprise. We're not replaying A&M, but rather we're going up against the Florida Gators. Oh, I cannot wait to destroy them. That puts a smile on my face. Oh no, East Carolina finally went down. They lost to UAB. Where's the... So Clemson went undefeated as well. They're 12-0. I'm 12-0. Colorado went 11-1. So did TCU and Oregon. I guess TCU got Max Duggan back from the depths of nowhere land. Oregon State, 9-3. As a group of 5 team, that's really good. Buffalo came out of nowhere. Cincinnati. Nebraska, as usual, finds a way to wound up here. Tennessee took after A&M and went 8-4. South Alabama, UTEP. A lot of group of 5 teams here. I mean, there are a lot of group of 5 teams in this top 25. Everybody else just basically cannibalized each other. Billy Napier. I don't really have anything else to do with our recruiting class. We only have one more guy available, and I didn't schedule him for a visit because I had no more visits to give. How's Kentucky? Kentucky ain't play nobody. I'm probably going to head out to the bars right by UAB after the stream ends. Well, tell them that Tardaria owns them, and that Tardaria is undefeated all time against UAB. Partly because we've never played them, but yeah, that's all there is to it. All right, moving on. Minnesota ranked at 6-6. Yep. Welcome to hell. All right, Florida Gators. We got the Florida Gators. We played them year 2, I believe, and they gave me a hell of a lot of trouble. Oh, it's time to manage my staff. Which I'm not touching, because they are very, very useful. Recruiters are very, very useful. I'm keeping them around. Yes, I know, I'm not firing my defensive coordinator, because he wound up putting a lot more effort in the second half of the season than in the first. Alright, well, let's wrap up this season, or at least before playoffs, because I'm ready for playoffs. We're going to be there regardless of whatever happens. Yep, we're bringing out the Supreme Oranges in the SEC Championship. Then Florida is just going to wear their away unis. All right. Y'all ready for this? Because you bet your ass I am. Let's do it. Let's win the SEC. Yeah, just because I'm keeping the defensive coordinator around, it doesn't mean that he's not going to leave for another job. Because it's very possible with how many coaches are going to get fired that he bails for another school. Did we get that 5-star running back? I think we did a while back. I don't know. I'll have to look at my recruiting class after all's said and done. This is the SEC Championship game? Yes, it is.
The first round bye that goes with it, so a lot at stake here. As we'll see the numbers.
I'm sure the random nursing major girl's totally gonna want to hear me talk their ear off about the Squidtard area dominance against her school. Damn right, tell her all about it. Tell her all about it. Tell her about the struggles we went through when we came to the SEC, because we started out 6-6, didn't even get invited to a bowl game. The nation completely disrespects this university. So we're going to make him pay for it. We're going to make him pay for it. Finally, a team's wearing their away uniforms against my Supreme Oranges.
Return starts from inside the 5.
Boom! Bam! Down at the 17.
So the Florida Gators offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today.
I wonder who's... Is that a... Do they still have DJ Wagway?
up strong the way the team responds and
I don't
rallies
know.
around him.
I'm sure they still have Napier and
Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Inside the 10. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown.
I fear the Squidtard reign of terror might begin here. Somebody clearly spoke too soon.
And it pays off. One play and a touchdown. We knew this
Hey, defensive coordinator. Get your head out of your sphincter. Just because I haven't fired you yet doesn't mean I can't change my mind after the game.
Getting set to kick the ball
What are you
off now.
doing? All right, get me a good return here. Not a good return. All right. Fine. We'll just have to go blow for blow with them.
All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
All right, let's do it.
Now they're running on the toss. Brought down after a
Good blocking
solid
right
run
there.
by the senior.
That's a football play right there, Chris. This one takes me back a little bit. Toss sweep to the right. Hit the ball into your back's hands. Get a lot of people out in front.
He'll take a deep
Come on,
shot
piss
here.
man.
Dropped. A chance for a big play
Wishful
here.
thinking, I suppose.
But some jitters in the part of that receiver. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Solid gain. Moves the ball with a 37. That run sets up a critical
All
third
right,
down
play it much safer here. Just go for the first down.
Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down.
Just What are you doing? How did you not catch that? Shoot, man, it's too risky. I'm just gonna punt.
Runner onto the field.
I hate doing this, but I really don't have a choice. Oh my god.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team.
Why did it take you so long to load it up? What is the moment too big for y'all's heads?
The defense makes some adjustments. Caught near the sideline. It's
The moment must be too big, bro. The lights got too bright.
gain on the play.
This is horrible.
Timing here with a quarterback against that zone defense.
What's
Waiting
going
just
on
the
here,
right
boys?
time to deliver it into that
Wake
window
up.
to pick up a nice gain.
They're going to run it here.
This is exactly how we played last time against Florida too. We started out the game possibly in the worst way we could ever start it.
And then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Quarterback drops back.
Yep.
Catch made in the end
Aye, aye, aye. Well, we're 1 minute into this thing. We're already down 2 scores.
Exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kirk.
Took us 1 minute. We're already down 2 scores.
Anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And the kickoff will be a return. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by
The game has decided that it is time for me to go down.
Start a drive here. First play of the drive.
Fate has made a decision from the looks of it.
Dumps it off to the tight end.
But I deny fate. We're going to get back into this thing.
Much of a window to throw this ball
If we can come back against Texas and Vanderbilt the way we did, we can come back against these guys. But that's not a good start, so thanks for blocking.
Tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. We come to the line, a long way to
Good
go
Lord,
for the first
man.
down, but needing this crucial conversion right now.
There we go.
The
Nice.
quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
There you go. Nice run. Nice
He'll
run.
get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
The throw
There you
complete to
go.
running back
All right. All right. We seem to have
brings him down.
chilled out a bit.
Shot play.
Now that we've done that, now our offense is moving much better.
Toss play
Except
to
we
the
have a
outside.
hole to get ourselves out of, which is a significant problem.
5 yards, so second and
Specifically with this defense.
Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's got a man down the middle. And he goes down after a solid gain. That's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw.
Get there.
That's the running
All right,
back.
well, you got a first down close enough.
Stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and
KD
goal
can
now.
take care of the
Chance
rest.
to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. They'll stop him behind
You
the
just
line.
blocked for a second longer, brain rot, dadgummit. All right, fine, we'll do it again. Run it back. Run it back. Okay, never mind. Still can't get it. Run it back. Run it back again. If it doesn't work the first time or the second time, third time's the charm. There we go. It was bound to work eventually.
Conference championship pressure, they
All right.
just grind away.
We're on the board.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along.
All right, lock in defense.
Coming up with a touchdown. Great
Lock
job.
in.
Kickoff team is
Wake
on the
up.
field to boot this one away.
This is a really good kick. There we go. There, special teams is in it. Special teams is back in it.
Gators offense retakes
Now, can
the field.
Squidception please not get cooked here immediately?
Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time.
All right, well, that's a start.
Tight end for a short pass.
They didn't instantly go down the field and score a touchdown.
Collision of big bodies there. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Play action fake, looking to throw.
Get him.
He's moving
Get
to the
him.
pocket.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, this has got to be a disciple of DJ Wagley if it isn't actually him.
Clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. Looking for some space. It's Brown. That's a nice tackle there.
I swear every time I yell at my linemen, where are my blockers? Tell me about it. I know all about it this year. Homer Simpson has made me want to gouge my eyes out. Huge. All right, boys. Huge. Absolutely huge. Good tackle by only 17. All right, come on.
The play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
What a bad throw.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air.
Maybe that is DJ Wagway. That's gotta be. That's a DJ Wagway moment right there.
Defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this.
Oh, wow! Scott Crawford, appreciate the $2 super chat, says, don't lose to these scaly bastards. I'm going to do my damnedest not to.
He'll hand it off.
Outrun him. Come on, break a tackle.
Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Well, another short game for this offense.
You got an upgrade in mind, Scott?
A lot of credit to the defense. They have really
We could
negated
use
that
one.
aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into
He can
this
catch, too.
Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. And Florida has the lead, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's
We need to
check out
open
the
back
stats
up
so
our
far.
passing game.
First down
Our
attack.
deep bomb.
He's running out of time here.
Well, that's not the way to do it.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Runner takes the toss and moves to his right. That's a strong stiff arm.
Nice.
Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. He's a first
Oh,
and 10
LSU
play.
lost? Brutal.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
They stop him. But
Nice,
it's a first
nice.
down.
Anytime you like to run the toss play successfully, that means you're going to have to win the battle on the edges. That means you seal the edge in order to let your back get to the corner. They
Just
got it
keep
done.
doing it. Just keep the dink and dunks going. If you can't beat him on the deep bomb, then you can keep the dink and dunks moving.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st
All right,
and 10.
that's a start. That's a start. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Chris, it's the consistency of this pack is giving this defense.
Feels like 1,000 miles, but we're almost there.
guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way
Just
he
keep
is,
going.
not only is he having a
Please.
great day, but it's gonna give
Keep
him a
going.
chance to hit some big plays down
We're
the field.
right there.
So here comes
This has
second
felt
down.
like a
And
million
play
years worth of a
and
drive.
zone.
Come on. No, it's first and goal.
Boy, when you get
Please,
down into the red
end
zone,
this.
one thing we know about quarterbacks
Tie
and
the
passing
game.
is the windows are tight. Love to see this offense here picking up some
Oh,
positive
for
yards down in the area.
oh
Giving the ball
no.
to the playmaker.
Please tie the ball
Offense
game.
facing second and goal.
I'm begging you.
Trying to
Let
find
this
the
be
end
it.
zone off the right.
Finally! Thank you! Touchdown!
Methodical,
Hit the gritty on him.
probably one of the most
Alright,
impressive
see?
drives we've
See,
seen
we're
in
good
this
now.
championship.
We're good now.
I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting.
Whew. All right.
It's until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here?
Ooh, there's a flag.
There is a flag
Come on,
the
be
field.
on Florida. Illegal blindside block on Florida.
The coach will decide
Oh,
to
yeah.
accept the penalty and take the yardage.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get a
Starting
safety.
field position here for the offense.
Cause now they're far behind. I would love a safety.
They call the counter run here.
Okay, wishful thinking. Apparently he can just power run through everybody that exists. We'll leave it back to the defense. We'll leave it back to them to take care of business. I cannot call a play apparently.
It's about Steve Spurrier and spreading it out and fun and gun and attacking downfield. But I think these great Gator teams, they have an ability to do what we just saw right here. Pick up a first down on the ground,
Oh,
relying on
boy.
their offensive line and their running back.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback drops back. We get a test
Oh.
the secondary.
Well,
No connection.
there's DJ Wagway's terrible throw. He's got to throw one bad throw per drive.
And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Tackle behind the
All right, now we're back in business.
Two. My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zero in on the ball carrier.
All right, Billy Bob, this is on you.
For the offense.
and he'll drop back here on third down.
Oh, no, Billy Bob, you slow piece of sh... How are you that slow? You had him.
That's a great
We
shot
had him,
in the
dude.
middle of the field by this quarterback, and he picks up big
And now I got to deal with the no huddle.
Caught quickly. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
I just call him Lagway because he plays like Lagway.
This throw, he wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down.
Dadgummit, dude. We had him. We had him, man.
Drag route and get some positive yards.
Typical third down choke job. Wouldn't be Tardaria without that.
It is good enough for a first down. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And it's
Nice
a
pass
quick
deflection right
delivery
there.
at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Offense moving to a bunch formation.
5 wide. This is where it's scary.
Again. Lets it go quickly.
And that's why I'm scared.
Finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him
If it's 5 wide, you might. I'd literally be better off just walking out the door. Yeah, I mean, it literally. Next time they go 5 wide on defense, I'm literally just going to leave.
We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this.
Like I'll walk out that door, take a bathroom break, walk back in, and see that they score.
This one leads him into the end
That
zone for the 6
I don't have. We don't have the team capable of doing that. We are potato.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Good news is they left us with 1:40 to score ourselves, so we can tie this thing up.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line.
I don't think we're ever going to get any sort of good punt return, like ever. I think it's just illegal for us to get good punt returns now.
Under 2 minutes before halftime. They'll try the right side on the toss. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody
Harold Flower once again gets cooked while trying to block somebody. No, that ain't. He had his hands on it, of course, but then he dropped it. What? I'm done with you. I'm done. You're done. You're off. You're off the fucking team. I'm sick of you. I'm so fucking sick of you. I'm done with you. I'm done. Okay, let me show you guys what he did again, so I can show. He shoved him into me. He quite literally shoved him into me. The one time you win a block and you throw his body directly into me. You're going to be the reason we lose this game and probably future games. God, I'm going to be streaming until night. I'm going to be streaming for like the entire night because of this, man. Because now we got to play it. We're going to have to play an extra game because of him. Where is he? Because I'm fed up with him. Here, Petrovic's coming in. Homer Simpson just sucks. Christ. He's such a bum. I'm so mad. Because now they're gonna score again. Look, it took 4 guys. It took 4 people to take down one Florida man. We're playing way beyond our pay grade, apparently. And they're 5 wide. All right, I'm gonna go take a bath.
Defense makes some adjustments to get a stop. The sure hands. It's Hawkins. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Touchdown, Florida. Made the defense look slow that time. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you say.
And look at that. I walk in and all I see is the sad faces of the Tardaria people. Yeah, of course.
With the extra point, the lead is 14.
This is sad. This is so sad.
So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Let me watch the replay.
Bring him down. And out comes the offense set to take
Here, I
over.
can watch it on my phone. Oh my gosh, yeah. See, that's why I left, because I knew some mouse was getting ready to happen. I mean, if that's not rubber banding right there, I don't know what is. Well, we're going to be playing in the playoffs, but it's going to be in the first round, which means we're likely going to be hosting somebody. So basically, we'll be hosting one of these other Power 5 teams,
That's a
probably.
good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
Here's the second down play.
We need Pissman to do something bad. We need Pissman to... Oh my goodness. Homer's not even in the game anymore, and I'm blaming him for that.
See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion.
Oh, this has got to be it. Thank you. Let's go. Huge. Thank you. Whew. All right. Well, that's huge. Huge for the program.
Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And the return starts just inside the end zone.
Dude, come on!
Good work by the blockers in that return team.
How many Tardarians does it take to tackle a Florida man?
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. Time running out here in the first half. Wouldn't expect them to be too aggressive in this position. Grab down the middle. It's Hill.
We can't do anything right. I mean, we can't. We can't block. We can't tackle. We can't cover. We can't do anything.
Now the football placed exactly at midfield. He's looking deep
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Because of course it is.
Got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback.
What defense were we doing? Yeah, number 50, great idea. Yeah, you can't cover when they're behind me. Billy Bob, dude.
The wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple.
Yeah, this
plays.
is a scripted game.
Finds his way into
Scripted!
the
Rubber banding! Let's just make it humanly impossible to win. They're gonna score, and then they're gonna score, and then they're gonna score, and I can't repeat it like I did in the last stream. This is the Vanderbilt game all over again. This is the Vanderbilt game.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Trying to make
This is
up a
pathetic,
habit. That's
man.
good coverage there. One more play before they head to the locker room. Looking to throw it on first down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. Great move in the open field. Tackled on the return, and that's how we'll end the first half of play.
Wow. That was terrible.
The Gators will kick
That
off
was
to begin
terrible.
the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5.
Why do we have the slowest guy on the team to taking returns?
First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth.
Aye, aye, aye. This is awful.
When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody.
Oh my gosh. Guys, this is I can't win this game. They're just playing out of their minds.
Desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Fires it to the wideout. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. First and 10 now for the offense.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point.
That was probably for the best. That would have been picked or
You
something.
need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
So second down after the incompletion. Now they're running on the toss. The senior
The run's dead. I mean, I can't run the ball at all. Not one bit.
Defense just won the battle up front at the line.
I'm lucky to get like a single yard now. Katie's burner has just been completely boxed in. I mean, they're treating this 99 speed running back like he's just a complete joke.
Play number 6 on this drive.
Like he doesn't even exist. Every time I run the ball, I'm just getting completely stuffed. Who are these people? Why is Florida the best team ever?
Offense looking to throw the ball.
They're the best team ever in the history of freaking history. They're just too good. They're too good.
Pressure. And now it brings up third down.
I can't beat them.
It'll be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down.
Aye, 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 man.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. And the quarterback dropping back, looking for the wideout. But they don't.
And the one time we got a man open, Squidtard throws the worst pass I've ever seen in my life.
Timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and a receiver. But man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up.
Yeah,
Got a lot
I mean,
of
I
time
can't
back there to
run
throw the
one
ball.
bit, man.
Eventually, it's going to cost you.
Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Well, script's in, guys. The script is in. I'm done. I'm done. The script is in. There's no way you can win this ball game. I just watched a Florida DB quite literally phase through my wide receiver to pick it off. So the script is in. The rubber banding is in. The game is decided. I've won too many games.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Short pass.
Yeah, of course.
They bring him down with
Yeah.
explosive
Yeah, this Florida team would probably... The way this Florida team's playing, they're beating the 0-1 Hurricanes by like 30-something points. I'm playing... This team is good enough. We talked about this last night. This team is going to beat the hell out of the best NFL team. You put them up against the Kansas City Chiefs, and they're sacking Patrick Mahomes 19 times.
This offense is really clicking.
Of course they're clicking. They're gods. They're gods. I'm playing the god of football.
On the line, it's Brown. The defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. It's a shotgun run call. A change of direction. And that's a solid gain. Bring it down.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back.
It's 5 wide. I'm might as well just walk out this door and act like I don't even exist.
Third down. It's caught. Touchdown. Conference
Yeah.
championship on the line. This
Up yours. Up yours, all of you.
This is my stage.
All you stupid, scaly pieces of crap. It's up yours. Cheating asses.
Quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting him in a position to have success. Let's not forget the line.
You gotta cheat to win anything.
As well. It's a dream
I hope we get a
performance so
rematch
far
with you
from this quarterback.
in the playoffs, because I can't wait to beat the ever-living shit out of you.
Bringing it out. It's Thompson. And he's brought down at the 6.
This is so stupid.
Leaving it in the end zone for a touchback.
The Florida cheaters.
Looking to start the drive. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He'll take a deep shot here. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. They'll toss it to the right side. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5
This
yards.
is with... I gotta restart. I feel like I gotta restart. They're cheating. This is blatant cheating.
Take to try to pick up this 1st down. And he pulls in the catch.
There's no way I can... I have a better team than them. How are they this good?
Boy, this offense operating at peak efficiency. He'll take a deep shot.
Mario Pissman is trying his damnedest to keep this team alive.
This guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he?
You might as well be in different leagues, not conferences,
trying.
different leagues.
He's trying his hardest.
Extra point. And it's up and good. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away.
Just like in real life, Florida ruins everything. Yeah,
And here's the
I
return
agree.
from inside the 5. They stop at the 20.
All right, well, let's see what DJ Lagway Jr. does this time.
Raiders offense retakes the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? He's got his man in the open field.
Yeah, coach like your life depends on it.
48.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And the Gators will hustle to the line here to run the hurry out. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Ball handed off.
Yeah.
Stop him after a 6-yard
This
gain.
defensive coordinator is definitely coaching like his job depends on it.
And now the running back's got it again. Tackle, but 1st down. The Gators come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Oh, great.
Offense
They're
set.
5 wide.
Down.
GG's.
They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was
Oh, come on.
contact, no penalty.
I don't think, I mean, this is either going to be the turning point or it's going to be the dagger.
But here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Trying to create outside the pocket now. The scramble doesn't get there.
Well, we got
It's
him,
gonna bring
but
up fourth down.
they're going to still get this thing into a 3-score game. Kick this field goal. We got to hope they do like Alabama and miss it.
Has the lead, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. We'll begin the fourth quarter with a field goal try here. And a chance here to build the lead, make it a 3-score
Nope,
game
it's
for the
good.
quarter. The field
There's
goal
no way somebody just hit him.
There is a flag down. It's on the defense. This could be a first
And the
down.
bot hits him. The bot hits him, so now they get ball back.
Cannot make contact with the
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah.
special teams penalty gets the
Robots have made their decision. The robots have made their decision.
on the run. It's Brown. Jukes to get
Look, I
free.
mean, yeah, I'm about to restart because they cheated. This is a blatant cheat job.
Down play every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Give it to the back again. The defense all over. They stop it right at the line. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Third down.
Blatant
out of the
cheat job.
shotgun.
Yeah.
Makes the grab in the end zone.
We're done here.
Touchdown, Gators. So what happened there? The defense just lost track of the tight end down the goal line.
I don't know. I don't know if they were just so focused on defending the goal line, they just completely forgot about the tight end. That'll be probably the easiest touchdown throw and catch all day.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he lofts it deep over the middle. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he throws his third interception of the day. Can he take it all the way? Finally,
Yeah, congrats on your national championship, you fucking bums. This is the only thing you'll ever win. Cheating ass pieces of shit. Fuck you, Florida. Make yourselves feel great. Make yourselves feel special.
But it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you gotta understand that this defense has certainly
Well,
played
here,
better.
this ain't
But they
happening
put one of the
again.
most talented offenses in my
Let's
opinion,
check it
in
on the
entire
stats.
country. Obviously, there's plenty to improve on. but
500
there's
yards
also
allowed.
The offense was just
Cool.
really good.
Cool. No, yeah, no, the offense was really good for a specific reason. There's a reason why they were so good. Donovan Harper, defensive coordinator. Off to the Guangdong Tigers you go. Yeah, success. Damn right, success. Get off my team. I don't care if you're an elite recruiter. You're an elite bum. Bye. Sayonara. I mean, that was ridiculous. That was so beyond... that was so beyond stupid that I don't even know what to say. That was the most rigged game I've ever played of football. Without a doubt. The most rigged game I've ever played. Of course, it had to be Florida. Ay. Well, good news is we're still in the playoffs. Just means we have to play another game. Got a lot of XP out of that, so must have had a lot of good things happen. Alright, well here's the moment of truth. Yes, he did. KD's burner. No shocker here. Your Heisman Trophy winner. Almost 2,000 rushing yards. It's pretty good. Good run for KD's burner. Best running back award for him as well. Best interior lineman, Theo Bachelor. Theo Bachelder, I mean. Thought him Bachelor, but whatever. Squidception, best defensive back. I guess taking after Quandale Dingle is good enough to make you win that award. Theo Bachelder, best center. Oh my goodness, looky here. It's a small world. Coach Squidtard is facing off against his former team in the first round of the playoffs. How about that? Long time no see, huh? Well, that's going to be fun. Let's check our All-Americans, shall we? Lenore Sellers won Best Quarterback of the Year. Good for him. And Miami had a bunch of people on that list. No, we've got home field advantage for the UTEP game. Let's check SEC. Okay. Okay. Nitro Tuggle. That's ironic. They're ranked 22nd because they lost a bunch of games, probably. Let's check. Here's what the playoffs look like. So TCU, Buffalo, Cheaters, and USC are the 4 bye teams. We got Tardaria hosting UTEP, Miami hosting Dion and Colorado, Oregon hosting Cincinnati, and then Clemson hosting Oregon State. It's a pretty good playoff here. It's going to be fun. Or at least I hope it stays that way. We're bound to find out. One thing is, though, UTEP is like, how good did they recruit? They must have recruited really well to get to the playoffs, but we should be the better team overall in this matchup. I want to see what my job offers are. I want to see who offered me. I could be the head coach of Oklahoma. Take over for Brett Venables. Defensive coordinator for Tennessee, Ohio State offensive coordinator, Georgia defensive coordinator. Yeah, I'll pass on that, thanks. Alright, well, if we win playoff games and then we can make it to the title, I'm kind of crossing my... I don't know what to think about what Florida's going to do. I hope... In one side of my head, I'm hoping they lose all their games. In the other side, I'm hoping that they win them all so that we can battle them again, because I want revenge for what they did. Alright, and then... There we go. Alright, boys. Let's do this. Let's rebound, because that last game was absolutely terrible.
Welcome everyone to the college football playoff. The entire regular season has built.
All right, let's do it, everyone. Tardaria's back in the playoffs. We got to prove to them that we belong.
In an on-campus setting. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. The turn starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the offense out for their first possession of the game. We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start, Kirk. So much for this offense and this.
All right, lots on the line. Lots on the line.
De facto Mr. Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him to create.
More like Tardaria versus the game, but you got the right spirit, Lucas.
His way. Can't wait to see what he does today.
Gain makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Or throw away there. Gave up on
He came up on me fast.
Bring up third down. See if the offense can move the
All right, Stuart Little, this is on you.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet
Here we go. Nice.
After a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
Well, thankfully, we're not taking on Central Michigan. They're nowhere to be found.
He's got it for a big gain. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, that's another completion by this quarterback.
I hate to do this to my former team, but I have to do what I must do. Atta boy, Burner. Nice. We're establishing some sort of run game, which is huge.
It's an important first down on that running play. Here's the handoff.
This feels weird. This feels like USC playing against Oklahoma type of weird.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Toss play to the outside. And tackled after a small pickup there.
The offense that time just trying to get the ball out in the perimeter.
Whatever happens, if I don't get it here, I'm going for it.
Pretty good job by the defense of slowing him down.
Give me a block. Excellent work, Stuart Little. All right.
This offense comes out immediately, gets points on the board. Welcome to the playoff.
That's coming out on the field with a purpose. Look, it's playoff time. Everything you prepared for is earned and now. And that opening drive was the fruits of that preparation.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 open score.
Wow, push-up counters at 0. When was the last time that happened? Been a while. It has certainly been a while. All right, let's see what happens.
Team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this
But
one back.
so far, this is a much better start than the SEC championship.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there.
I mean, we've seen teams lose their conference championship and then make it and go on and win the national championship. We've seen teams not even make the conference championship, and then they go on to win the Natty. I'm just throwing that out there. Yeah, throw him on the ground. Let's go. Uh-oh, 5 wide. Come on, defense. 5 wide. 5 wide, please. Forced to do a dink and dunk. All right. 3rd and short.
Great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the
Fight like you mean it.
It's a run.
You did not fight like you meant it.
And he picks up the first down with 4. They get him to the ground.
You certainly did not. Dadgummit.
Good job here by this offensive line and the running back. Listen, these guys have really had a lot to do with why they're in this playoff game, right? So give it to the offensive line in the back.
Oh, no.
Get the first down.
Oh, no.
See what you can do.
Oh, for goodness sakes, man. We got UTEP's offense scorching this shit-ass defense now. It just never ends with y'all.
The defense better be very careful to let this guy find that rhythm. I've seen him where he goes 5 yards, 8 yards, 10 yards, and then it pops a big one. Right now, he looks like he's starting to gain some confidence here early in this game.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Dropping back. It's Smith. And that pass is hauled.
I'm going to let them take care of this. I'm gonna let them do something on 3rd down. They've got everybody up on the line. This is probably a run play.
They're in field goal range. But let's see what the call is. They're thinking about
Nope, they're doing pass. Gets it off. 4th and inches. I wonder if they're going to go for it. They are.
Short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance.
Interesting move to put 4 wide receivers out on 4th and inches. And they're going to throw. Yep, and it works out in their favor. Imagine that. The defense chokes again. I mean, it's so predictable. So go ahead and score so we can move on.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. It's a quick grab. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line.
And there it is. Right on cue. Good job, guys.
Touchdown, Miners. That kind of execution on a long drive, that's why this
Ay,
team
ay, ay.
is
Boy, they suck. They suck, don't they, guys? Our defense is a trash can.
That is a tough thing to look easy.
Good job dealing with the footing. BAT is good. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
We've got some space here. Nice little run. Okay.
Will spot the ball for 31. That run good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw.
Oh, this is going to be a big gain. Let's go.
Wide open receiver complete. An explosive play. Moves the ball across midfield. They'll spot it at the 38. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Toss play running right.
Go. Oh, my goodness.
8-yard gain brings
That's
up
enough to
second
give
down.
somebody a concussion.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line and this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action.
Well, I
Opens up a
appreciate
lot
it,
of
Lucas.
opportunities. Just keep
Means a lot. You don't mean anything behind it.
Now here's the toss play.
We do a little trolling on occasions.
He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Well, you're inside the red zone, which means you can't come away with anything less than 3 points.
I saw your previous comment about some random dick leash on Twitter who said something really assholey about the people in Kentucky.
Behind him to find yards. That's exactly what he did there.
Until Homer Simpson fumbles again,
The gain good for just a few
like
yards.
figuratively fumbles, I'm going to leave him in
A pretty good push up front.
because I want to give him a chance to redeem himself and prove that he's not useless.
Are they going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a
There we go.
matchup to put the ball
All
through?
right, another score.
But great
If we
job
just keep
there.
scoring, they're bound to mess up one of these times.
Reception in this football.
All we got to do is keep scoring.
BAT is good. They go to touchdown, 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now. Their team is set to send this one away.
I gotta kick those way shorter, apparently.
Start from the 25. Should be the last play of the quarter coming up. And looking to throw now on first down. It's an out route, the catch made, and he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Oh wait, that's the end of the first quarter. Oh well.
Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And it's good for a first down to the 36. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Hey, Squid D, condone eating 40 chicken nuggets in one sitting?
Becomes a first
No,
down
that's...
pass attempt.
You're gonna get a heart attack off of that. Do not recommend.
Grab made by the tight end. And the
Fake
game
field goal
just
kicker
ends
flip
on
pass
first
works
down.
every time except the times it don't. That is a true statement.
Looking to
Cannot
throw.
argue with that. Before you know it, we might be forced to do that because, as usual, our defense isn't doing anything. Hey, Squid wasn't on until now because I'm watching Rivalry Weekend on MLS. Got bored of the game, so checking Tardaria. Yeah. Well, things could be better here. I'll say that much. We are in the playoffs, granted, but I certainly wish things were better.
It's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their
Yep.
quickness in space.
That's a big
Squidception
gain before he goes out of bounds, and
with
it
that
really
one.
sticks more than enough for a first down.
Squidception TM moment, per se.
Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Second down after that run on the previous play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
No point even bothering. They're gonna get it.
Faces a third and short. How aggressive will they play it?
There it is. It's a handoff. Got it. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
He moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball.
Finally, they get a decent play in. Finally get some sort of pressure in.
Now they're playing some man coverage. Let's face it, when
Yeah,
you
tell him, Mower. Tell him, Mustard
you can
Mower.
leave your defensive backs out there on islands with a good combination of good coverage, with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Sack sets up second down. They'll run it from the gun.
All right, there we go. 3rd and 13. Gonna be hard to mess this one up, boys. Gonna be real hard to mess this one up. Well, they're 5 wide, so I don't have much confidence, even on 3rd and 13.
Looking to throw for it on third down.
Nope, somebody actually gets in there and makes a play. Shout out to Getty Whopper coming in through the clutch and making that play.
Settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance.
Oh, well, I didn't even have to block it. They just flat out missed it. Good job.
After the miss, still
Thank you.
down by 7. Off the 52-yard miss, the offense will take over at their 35.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
And that run, good for first down yardage.
Yeah,
The drive
that was I don't know. That seemed like a little bit more than rubber banding. They were doing everything right, and I was doing everything wrong.
First down play call. How aggressive.
I couldn't figure out what I mean, they shut down the run completely. I couldn't get more than a yard, if that.
Pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
They were off their blocks immediately. Every time I threw downfield, it was either deflected or intercepted. They were faster, stronger, more dominant than me, and I was leading it overall, so it didn't make any sense.
They could create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better.
This has to be, oh my gosh, Homer Simpson. All you have to do is block somebody, man. Why are you so bad at your job?
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Takes the toss, testing the right side here.
Attaboy, Katie's burner.
First down marker, inches away from it. This is
I guess we'll run it back.
needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable
Oh,
to
that
get
should
into the
be in.
backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
All right. This should do it. We'll let Katie's burner get this one in the end zone.
First and goal, handoff.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Get nothing.
Fine, whatever. We'll run it back then.
It's
Good
an
grief.
indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things
Bam.
are starting to change.
Easily waltz in.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football with quarterback and
Whew.
receiver.
All right.
This is a great example.
They made me struggle for that one, but we're up by 2 scores.
The end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
Extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Now they get set to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
Well, at least that was a net benefit right there. All right.
Miners
Time for Petrovic again. If he messes up like he did in the last game where he just isn't capable of blocking anybody, then yeah, I'll throw back Petrovic in.
And he can't escape. It's a sack
What
for
a
the
sack.
defense.
Good stuff.
Call to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
UTEP using their timeouts. Here we go, 5 wide again. Know your man and stick with them, boys.
Dropping back. It's Smith.
Come on, get some pressure in. All right, that works. That works. They might give me the ball back before the end of the half.
Help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Hand off to the right side.
Oh my gosh, he about got it. He about got that. Okay. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it.
About that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. And they'll kick it away here.
Oh, nice little return.
They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the
All right.
The guys up front lined up. It's
Somebody's got an opportunity to do something really funny here.
looking out throwing here to start the drive.
Let's see if Pissman can be that guy. And he will! Let's go! Mario Pissman came back through the clutch. What a play. This guy's so good. If you were around in the days of Leo Kaufman at UTEP, then you know that this man might be the next one. Wow. And what a bomb. What a bomb by Squidward Tentacles.
Set up for the BA2. The extra point makes it 28-7.
Incredible.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to return it from near the goal line.
Damn.
At the 22, that's pretty solid coverage there. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half.
All right, 34 seconds before the end of the half.
It's Smith.
All you guys got to do is do a thing.
It's the running back in the flat.
Just do a thing, and we got this.
Good play by the defense.
You guys want to hear a bit of hot take that really ain't a hot take for the 2025 season? Well, tell us.
Quarterback looking to
When you
pass
say
it
that,
in
just
second
all I
down.
want to hear is you telling us.
Here's an easy completion to the back out of the
And that'll
backfield.
do it for the half.
They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
All right.
Now kick it away now to get this third quarter underway.
Penn State wins the Big Ten this year. I don't believe it. It's not the most impossible thing, but I do think it is a hot take.
Gets the returner to the ground.
Because kind of like how Michigan has Ohio State's number, Ohio State has Penn State's number. In order for that to happen, Penn State would have to beat Ohio State, and it's just not, I don't see it happening.
Football. Caught over the middle. It's Campbell. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. A new set of downs.
Leo Kaufman had the running prowess of Katie's Burner and the receiving prowess of Mario Pissman. Oh yeah, he was a beast.
Signs a quick throw.
That man, he was fast, he was strong, he was taller than pretty much any corner. I mean, he was one of the best guys I've ever gotten in any dynasty.
The quarterback keeps it on the option.
I think Big Game James beat the, you know, like, big game allegations because of those wins that he got. And the Notre Dame, I mean, the only reason they lost the Notre Dame game was because Drew Allard sold. That wasn't really even on him. I think throwing and that was kind of a bad move, but it definitely wasn't the worst thing I've seen. But Ohio State, their problem against Ohio State is a whole other issue. Plus, they don't get the benefit of playing Ohio State at home. They got to play them in Columbus. So that's a tough go for anybody. And it's definitely a tough go for Penn State.
Back to pass. It's Smith.
Beautiful.
Got him for a sack.
Let's go, Mustard Mower.
Made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this.
We're going to have an A+ draft grade, I think, because guys like Mustard Mower are probably going to go first over. Not first overall, but they're going to be first-round picks, for sure. Gotta be. Gotta be.
What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44?
4 receivers out.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Airing this one out.
Pick it
towards the
off.
sideline.
Beautiful.
It's picked off. He tried to fire it
Incredible
out
interception.
the window. And he's got
Booby
some
Curry.
open field ahead.
We get him next year.
Crucial takeaway
All right, we can call this game wraps right here. Let's wrap up this ball game and move on. That's not how we do it. Not exactly what we were looking for right there, but that's okay.
Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Second down play coming up. It's a toss play to the right. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in his playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
What happened there?
Went backwards after
Screw
the
you.
catch.
That's
That'll
Mickey
set up a
Mouse.
fourth down now. The ball near midfield. No
Might as well.
plays.
We're at
The offense
midfield.
is going for it.
What's the worst that could happen here?
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking to make a
Is
play.
Pissman gonna do it again?
Field.
Yeah, damn right he is. On 4th down.
Kirk, this quarterback told us
Hit the gritty on him. Hit the gritty on him, Pissman. Hit the gritty on him.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his head saying he's frustrated.
Well, that was great. We can throw in our backups now and move on. All right. Right foot creep. And they don't even get any brownie points. On to the second round. I'm sorry, UTEP. I'm sorry I had to do that. You had a good year though, UTEP. 10-4 is a good year. It's a good year. Hey, and look, even Nino had a yard. Even Nino Nakano had a yard. All right. That's pretty good. Hooray, max level. Woo! And there we go. I've won a college football playoff game. On to the next round. On to the quarterfinals. Here's who I got winning each power conference. SEC, Texas, Big Ten, Penn State, as ACC, Clemson, Big 12, Iowa State. Reasonable picks. All right, Buffalo in the Fiesta Bowl. This is actually a pretty good run. What do we get? Oh, cool, program builder. Yay. How do we do that? It's because that was our 5th college football playoff win. I'm going straight to it. We haven't been at this screen in a while. I'm gonna boost that. And then we'll boost that too. I need CEO. That's what I want. What's our run looking like? What are the other playoff games? How did that turn out? Alright, so we got me versus Buffalo. And then we're going to be facing the winner of Miami versus TCU. Cincinnati versus Florida is the next game after that, and then Clemson versus USC. Damn, so the state of Oregon just collapsed in football. The Ducks done lost to Cincinnati. Oh, and Dion put up a good fight against the Canes, but they ended up losing as well. All right. Well, it's time for Buffalo. The Buffalo Bulls. Yeah, Buffalo Bulls. Just like UTEP, we're a reasonably high overall as compared to them, so we should take care of business. I like their black uniforms. Those are cool, so we'll do that. That's if Florida wins out. We could see Florida in the national championship, and I can't think of a better way to get revenge if that's the case.
Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona.
All right, well, time for a fiesta.
Of course, is part of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals, where the top 4 seeds a time to begin their quest for the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, a squad that's looking to put on a show here today. Taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the Buffalo Bulls. 3A Sports.
All right, Tardaria, let's do it. Let's take care of business.
And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game.
It's 5v4. Do we get ball first or do they? Nope, they get ball to start. All right. First off, switch to slow. All right. And now we'll let them take care of business. So I can interact with you guys. Arizona State, Iowa State, or BYU will probably win the Big 12. You're leaving out Texas Tech. Texas Tech has done more work in the transfer portal than any other school this season. That's like proven. They have the #1 transfer portal class. Texas Tech is definitely, if they've got the right coaching, they are going to win the Big 12 this year. They've got the most stacked roster.
How about the classic between Oklahoma State and Stanford with Andrew Luck in 2012?
Kansas State shocks us all and somehow wins the Big 12 at 9-3. No, the only team that can win a conference championship with 3 losses is a team from Tank Conference. We saw it with Clemson last year.
The spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage.
Okay. I guess my batteries died. Let me fix that real quick. Very convenient time to break. Right before right before that. It's not like it matters. I'm sure they caught it. And they did. As expected. Alright. Oh, no, I don't want to see it. I trust me, I already saw it. Yeah, it's great. Good for them. Well, the last time I actually bought into Texas Tech as a team, I think was all the way back in 23. They had a really good team going, and then they started out and lost to Wyoming. Their team is just too talented across the board to not put them on your interest for the Big 12. At this point, you can put anybody on the list to win the Big 12. Nobody knows what's going to happen with that conference. And to be fair, nobody ever does. No, until proven otherwise, the ACC remains as tank conference. The Big 12 is chaotic in nature, and they're a chaos conference for sure. But no, they actually have a lot of good teams in there. The ACC's got Clemson, and then a bunch of piles of shit. SMU is good. Miami is good. Georgia Tech, Louisville, good. But once you go past those teams, everything else is a complete nightmare. Speaking of complete nightmare, what the fuck? Tardaria defense TM. Trademark.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense, but they did not hesitate.
What a joke.
They set the tone
What a
early.
joke.
Now they got themselves a lead.
Guy covering him is too fat and slow to keep up with him. A guy gets there to make the play, but he just whiffs, and so they score an instant touchdown. On 3rd and 13, too. Yeah. World's shittiest defense by far. Lincoln Riley, yeah. You no longer have the worst defense in the country.
You know, toss play just starts with the offensive line, whether or not they can set the edge on the outside, whether it's a tackle or a tight end in that same direction. If they do that, you're going to have positive yards.
Then again, though, I don't know why I act surprised. I've seen that. I've seen all of that and more happen to me for the past four seasons, and then I sit there and act shocked every time something like that happens. Like we've seen this so many times.
Great job by the offensive line here.
It's all right. We got weapons of our own.
Room to run on first down. Plays like this can open.
Here's a shot.
Mario Pissman, absolute weapon. Hit the gritty on him, Pissman.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation.
What a beast.
On point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
And that's through the PAT. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive was.
All right, defense, back on you. Figure it out.
Here comes the Buffalo offense back.
What would Kentucky's record be in the Big 12? 5 and 7, maybe 6 and 6. It wouldn't be. Again, it's all about the schedule. In these super conferences, you kind of have to hope to get lucky if you're like one of these bottom feeders, that you get a schedule full of a bunch of, you know, full of a bunch of doo-doo. Kentucky does not have that case.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6.
Besides, you're still going to have to play Louisville, and you have to play 9 conference games instead of the usual 8. You're probably worse off than you were before.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Yes! Yes! Let's go defense. Finally.
No, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
Oh, and he's got some space here.
Nice return.
Brought down, but a good effort.
What do you think about Tennessee wanting to go back to Adidas? I think if there is a better deal, that they need to go ahead and accept it. Because from what I've been hearing, Nike has basically been conning us out of money, and Adidas is giving us a way better deal. And what I believe is that if their stuff sucks, then they're not gonna, you know, they're not gonna stick around and let it. You know, they're not gonna stick around with Adidas. Sorry, I got distracted by the fact that Mario Pissman just took a gigantic sized piss all over that Buffalo defense.
PAT puts him in front by 7.
And rough the kicker too while you're at it. Thanks.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end.
All right, well, nice rebound there.
Line getting set up. It's a
Mario
first down play.
Pissman completely cooking their defense, by the way.
He'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
But anyway, yeah, I think, like, obviously, most of the Adidas jerseys before, not good. At least in today's standards, but people have to realize, like, that was 15 years ago. They were fine back then. Everybody loved those black jerseys. They thought they were really awesome black jerseys when Adidas first brought them out in that 09 game. But now all of a sudden, they're the worst thing ever seen because Nike created some fresh new ones. If people don't think that Adidas wouldn't come out with a brand new design and just use the same, if people think they just use the same one they used 15 years ago, then they're actually complete morons. We're in a new age. Welcome to the current year. Take the dump off, bam. All right, well.
He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. They bring the punter onto the field now. We're going to kick it away for the second time.
Didn't think we would have a Buffalo rematch. I forgot we played them. I kind of forgot we actually played them midway through the season. We spent so much time beating the ever-living hell out of all these other SEC teams, I just sort of forgot that we actually played them. That's funny.
They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback.
I think it would be extremely dumb for Danny White to implement this whole 10% talent fee and then cut corners with all these other people. It would be really dumb. What is Mario Pissman on, dude? That's another touchdown for him. He's just... Look, you can't fault me for throwing to him. He's getting wide open every time. That's not on me. That's hilarious. This game might be over at halftime.
It's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out.
I think we need to chill out a bit about the whole Adidas thing. I think it's way better off than some people are playing it as. People are acting like suddenly our uniforms are going to significantly downgrade if we switch. Which it's not going to matter anyway, because I don't think they're going to switch. They're just saying so in order to try and get a deal with Nike, and they're going to get one. Nike wants our business. It's Tennessee. The thing is, Tennessee doesn't need Nike. Nike needs Tennessee. Nike absolutely needs Tennessee's business, and they do anything to get it. So if they can make a deal with Tennessee, they're gonna make a deal. Crap, I meant to come in on that one. Oh well.
Here's the snap, looking to throw here.
Nice! Let's go, great tackle.
The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short.
Who's the poor sat trying to tackle him? I couldn't tell you.
Fair catch made at the 20.
I would have returned that. Okay, let me on the field. Good grief. What are y'all doing? What's with the beat boot? No. Why is it not letting me come in? Am I going to have to take another timeout?
We'll give it to the running back.
All right, let me come in. Let me play. Dude, I'm stuck. It will not let me play.
After that run on the previous play.
Are you shitting me? Now I'm just stuck watching this?
Handoff here from the shotgun.
Even when leaving it to the defense, even just leaving it. Yeah, I'm holding B. It's not doing anything.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They pick up 4, so second down.
All right, I gotta take a timeout. Press B, press B, press B, press B, press B.
What's the play call here on second?
It's not guys, it's not letting me do anything. Well, guess I'm just stuck. The game has removed the ability for me to come in and play.
They'll switch it up, looking to throw.
Oh my god. I'm about to just quit.
That's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for.
It is actually not letting me play the game.
This game has not gone the way they had hoped, but a play like that sometimes can
It'll let me screenshot though.
and change the
Oh,
complexion of the football.
there you go. That's a great throw. Squidward apparently doesn't need my help.
Solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
A nice find there by the quarterback on third down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on third down. Being a good third down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success.
There you go.
That's why
Wow.
they drill it so
Okay.
much in practice.
Good job, guys. Stuart Little. Touchdown.
Your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting. The yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
Guys, I'm stuck.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
It has completely removed my ability to play the game.
Choosing to field this one. And the return brought down by the coverage team there.
Guys, I can't play. I can't play. It is annexed my ability to play the game.
Punted away.
Yeah, I guess I'm just screwed, guys. Sorry. I don't know why it just suddenly removed the ability for me to come back in.
Makes a quick catch. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second
Yeah.
down on the way.
No, I'm not too surprised. This is a buggy game anyway.
Quick throw.
I mean, we're kicking the shit out of Buffalo anyway, so...
He's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And the tackle is made. The defense was ready for that screen. They stop him short of the first down.
Oh yeah, no, the game, we manhandled them from the start, so...
Sends out the punt team. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. So they begin the drive here in the final...
Like, it's weird because I'm able to call timeouts, but I can't do anything else.
We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
I don't get it.
Across the
Yeah.
40. Second down after that run.
Honestly, don't even understand how Tennessee needs even more money. We are doing so much with NIL. Well, we don't need the deal.
Drops back.
We don't, it's not going to happen. We're just saying we're doing it so that Nike gives us a better deal.
Down near the 37.
Because if Nike's conning us out of money and charging us more, then it only makes sense that we would, you know, try to do something different. Yeah, I'm quite literally unable to play the game.
The offense calls a timeout here.
Well,
That's their
bummer.
third and final of the half. Completion good for first
Well, this
down
is
yards
stupid
for
because
the
now I
Bucks.
can't sim through the rest of the game. I'm just stuck watching it.
Quick throw to his receiver, and he's got his man open downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense.
I mean, Tardaria is kicking the shit out of him nonetheless. So it's my, I mean, clearly they don't need my help, but
Full field read, and he hits a big play in the middle.
Tackled at the 8 after the completion. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking to throw again. Launching one to the end zone.
hell was that, Squidward?
Targeting a
Just
man
give it to
right
Mario
at the goal line.
Pissman. He'll do the rest of the
Here we go.
work.
Third down. Defense needs a stop here. Trying to force a field goal attempt. Defense is coming after him.
Oh,
He throws it away there. avoiding
y'all
the
need, I guess y'all do
receiver.
need me.
Third down, and now a fourth down decision coming up. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will extend
The good news is I think I simmed to the end of the quarter. So after this, we can just go ahead and sim to the end of the
They
game.
almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So you want to talk about your thoughts on the 12th seed while we wait on the game to end? We got to have something going. The 12th seed. Well, it would probably be better to talk about who's going to be the group of 5 seed. Because the 12th seed could be anybody. I mean, Boise State got a bye. So But if I had to choose a group of 5 team, oh, for Christ's sake, yeah. Here we go. Squidception trademark moment right there. Look at him. The dude's twice his weight, and he can't even keep... Squidception can't even keep up with him. Yeah, Squidception's ass. Anyway, good news, we won't have to deal with that bum next year.
I think is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. That's exactly what we saw right there.
You make the PAT, but still trail 31-14. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Tackle at the 22. Good job by the coverage.
Trying to think of a group of 5 team that could be... I mean, Boise could run it back.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Launching downfield.
Because he's Quandale Dingle, part 2, Super Nuclear. He's Quandale Dingle. He'll make a good play and then follow it up with the shittiest pass coverage you've seen in your life.
Goes to his right side there for the
There you go.
That's a big game before he goes
Katie's burner with a nice catch.
More than enough for a first down.
Chris, that's another positive game.
If we go up 38-14, I can call it a game at the end of the half.
He's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his
Oh,
feet set.
for goodness
He's as
sakes.
accurate as any
Come on.
quarterback in the country.
The offense operating
Y'all are
in
dragging this
They
out.
come to the line again. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's a bullet pass to the left.
Beautiful.
That
There we go.
is caught for a big game.
Nice.
That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver perfectly in sync that time.
Touchdown, Tardaria.
Running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch, vertical, and speed. Nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
And the point after is good. So the offense gets momentum.
Not anymore.
Halftime. Now the kickoff.
If Daria Mensa was still there, this could be a different conversation, but without Mensa, that is a huge loss for Tulane. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wow. There's another. Squidward Tentacles III came in and had the best special teams coverage you've seen in your life. I sure would like to play the game, though. All right, it's 45-14. We're done here.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop.
I'm ready to load up the buses and move on to either Miami or TCU.
They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Bulls offense is back out on the field.
If Mark Stoops sucks again this year, might as well hire John Summerall to be Kentucky's head coach. Yeah, and that could be what happens. I'll tell you, he should be gone this year. He should be, but I don't know. Kentucky's administration seems to be tied to this man. He has a much thicker leash than any of the other coaches because of where he took Kentucky. Because of the past years that he had with them. That 10-3 year that Kentucky had, that 10-win season under Stoops, one of the best years they've seen. But I don't know when you're going back to that, if at all. Not this year.
Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Hunter has been very busy so far.
Why is Buffalo? Buffalo is really trying to waste my time here. Oh, for Squidception sucks. Squidception is ass. I can't stand to watch him anymore, man. That's again, he got cooked. I'm tired of watching him. Please, please let me. Please, 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 please let me go. This is torture.
Automatic on the PAT. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line.
Oh my gosh, are you shitting me? Squidward Tentacles the third with a huge punt return. Now they're at the 50-yard line to start with 9 seconds left to go.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Dumps it off, and now there's 4 seconds left.
That time. 2nd down play now coming up. Just time enough for one more play in the half. And now the handoff.
And they just hand the ball off. And that's a half right there. 45-21. 4-score lead for the Oranges. All right, now please let me come back in. Oh no, no, we're not doing this. Dude, I'm not watching a whole nother half. I might actually leave. Dude, I'm not watching this.
Here's the return from inside the 5.
Let me play.
Tackle right there. That's what we'll start to do.
All right. Sorry, guys. I'm not watching a whole nother half. I mean, I'm not watching a whole nother half of this. It's going to, we'll be streaming until 4 a.m. in the morning, and I'm not doing that. We've already been streaming for 5 hours. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry, guys. I have to mulligan this one. I don't know why EA glitched out like that, but... Christ almighty. It's already midnight. We've been streaming for 5 hours. That was ridiculous. I don't, yeah. Like anybody cares, we were going to win regardless. Miami Hurricanes. Well, I'm glad that happened in a game that I was winning by so much that it didn't matter. And, well, we lost our offensive coordinator, too. I should have expected that. And to be honest, I kind of did. So we can go ahead and hire a new guy. Let's see. There's you. What about you? What can you do? I don't want to hire somebody who just sucks. Like a level 17, that would be a waste. I mean, I want to hire somebody who's actually good. I think the Georgia Tech guy would be the move right here. But maybe you too. Oh, I can't check what you got. All right, well, that's fine. We'll offer you, see what we can do. And then you, Sam Bradshaw. Yeah, you'd be a good too. What about you though? All right, yeah, I made up my mind. Hiring this guy. It's past midnight. Dadgummit, man. If I continue tonight, we're gonna be here until 3 in the morning, and I unfortunately do not have that time. So I am unfortunately going to have to call it a night. Of course, this doesn't mean I'm postponing the end of this season until next week. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I will. I'm trying to think of when I'll start. I think we're going to start tomorrow at 3 o'clock. All right, we're gonna continue this at 3 o'clock. We're going to play through the rest of this season. Whatever happens in the championship happens, and then we'll play through the off season, and then get ready for season 5. Because it's past midnight, I'm exhausted. I've been out in this game for 5 hours, and I have to wake up early in the morning tomorrow anyway. So, gotta call it a night here, fellas. Appreciate y'all for being on here tonight. Sorry I gotta close down the stream, but we'll be back tomorrow around 3 o'clock, and we'll continue this, and we'll wrap it up. We'll wrap up Season 4. All right, guys. Love each and every one of you. We'll see you guys in the next stream, and as always, power to Tardaria.